up. Oh, turn it. I have the little YouTube like volume thing because I just put the volume directly on the YouTube video. Like so tiny, you know? It's so tiny and there's not very much room there. Get situated here a little bit better. Let me move my chair a little closer. Okay. How's everyone doing? It's been it's like a week or so since I streamed. Lots has happened. Not, well, kind of, yeah. Mainly the vaccination. Hello. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Sorry I've been gone for like a week or a little more than a week. Stuff has just been hectic lately. I just realized I didn't put makeup on, but it's fine. We're good. My skin doesn't look that bad on camera. I have a bagel here, so I'll be eating that because all I've had today is fruit. I've done lots of manual labor. Bad. I shouldn't do that. I should eat. I'm gonna eat a lot of manual labor. But yeah. So yeah, so last Wednesday, I think it was, yeah. I got vaccinated. And I should have known that I was gonna have bad reactions. I know, like, anytime I've gotten vaccinated, I usually have, like, symptoms afterwards. So I was, like, out for, like, 2 days. And even then, like, 2 days after that, it took me a while to kind of get my strength back and stuff, so. The explosive family drama over the weekend, no big deal, but otherwise good. Ooh, that's kind of... It's not fun, but, like, I don't know. I'm someone who enjoys, like, knowing and listening about drama and not, like, being in it, but, like, listening about it and having, you know? I was gonna say I don't think anyone likes being in drama, but that's false. There are definitely people who like being in drama and create drama. But yeah, it was really interesting. Like, whoa. Well, I mean, if she's toxic, then maybe it was coming. I don't know. Obviously, I have no idea what the situation is. There are definitely people in my family. I've especially over this last year. I have realized, like, I need to not give it as much of a shit about, like, being required for family things, you know? Because, like, especially with Easter, because normally, like, I am not a Christian, you know? I don't give a fuck about Easter. And so, like, I've never really enjoyed Easter because, like, it's not even the same. Like, if it was just, like, a party for, like, because, like, Brazilian families, we party with everything. 15 times 5 is 75, and you won't even come see me. What? Is 15 times? That makes sense. What do those two statements have anything to do with each other? Either way, thank you so much for the subscription. We will come see you. Well, let me see. Have I gotten any emails about DC tickets? Let's fucking go. How much is it? How much is it? How much is a DC ticket? Atlanta to DC. Long story, but it boils down to your sister exploded with some foul language and insults directed mainly at your aunt, but a few others broke down in tears, ran away, and apparently doesn't even remember any of it. Then that sounds like maybe also like a mental health issue, maybe not as much like a disowning thing, but like needs mental health resources to maybe, because that sounds like it could be like a manic episode or something like that, like a, I don't know, you know? I've been watching a lot of stuff about this isn't necessarily directly related, but I've been watching a lot of stuff about like people who were teen or like child stars and then who went crazy, but then like it's talking about it from our perspective now and talking about how horribly we dealt with it and like how people like shamed them even though they were obviously just having mental health issues and like stuff like that. I've been watching, it was like Amanda Bynes and like Lindsay Lohan and stuff. I was just watching videos on that, so it's really on my mind of like not necessarily just straight up being like, you are toxic and you need to, it's more of like, you actually should probably need some like mental health like assistance. Let's see, how much is it? Oh, look, there's a 16, oh, okay, $69 to go to DC. That's not bad. Let's see. If I went on Tuesday or a Thursday, or just actually, if I go in the first week of May, there's a flight for the 4th of May that's $69. That's pretty nuts, isn't it? Yeah, or the 6th of May. There's one further in May than, yeah, it's Spirit, I think. I let me see. Let me follow through with it. Yeah, I think most of the other, yeah, it's a Spirit. It's a Spirit flight. But yeah, most of the other ones that are like Delta and stuff are like 120, 150 kind of thing. Like an hour flight. That's so much money for an hour, but I guess it makes sense. It's just like, yeah, like I wouldn't mind doing a shitty Spirit flight, especially because like the times aren't horrible. One of them actually it would arrive at like midnight, but whatever. It's usually, those are usually the cheap ones that have like really like slightly less convenient times. Like a 12-hour, well, for free, for the price of gas. But, and all the food on the way, so. Yeah, that's pretty much the same as a Spirit flight. Well, no. Well, if you added food. Yeah, like if it was a full car. Oh, I was thinking just one person. Never mind. If it's a full car of people, or at least two people, then it technically costs a little less to drive, but then also time. Time is money. Oh wait, let me see. I missed a thing from film. IDK calling her mother P-word. Let's see, a cunt, and then aunt a bitch, calling her cousin something or uncle something in front of it. Yeah. I mean, saying bad words and calling people bad things doesn't necessarily, I still feel like it's definitely still a mental health thing. It's not, to a degree, probably. Maybe. Obviously, like I said, I don't know the situation. But, like I said, I'm just in that mindset because I was watching those videos, so. I'm not here. I'm not here to... Yeah, wasting 11 hours one way. That's a whole day that gone. That you could, it depends, how much is a day worth to you, money-wise? We don't know. Like I said, long story. Yeah. I understand, Phil. I'm not trying to get the whole thing. No, you don't gotta tell everything. It's fine. It's your private life. It's all good. Not trying to pry. Tyler, you said, man, it's been a while since I've seen you stream. Yeah, so I've been like kind of inconsistent in the last like 2-3 weeks. Last week I got vaccinated on Wednesday, and I had really not crazy. I just had normal like reactions to the vaccine. So like the next day, I got vaccinated on Wednesday, and then on Thursday I got like really like, well, by Wednesday night I was feeling horrible. I had a flu. Like I didn't have a flu. I had flu symptoms, which is what happens when it's supposed to happen when you get the vaccine. So I had like a temperature of like 101. I had body aches, like chills and sweats, and like I'm like, appetite was gone, headaches, absolutely atrocious headaches. That's what lasted the longest. I got Johnson & Johnson, so mine was just the one and done. So like, but everyone I've talked to that's gotten the Johnson & Johnson, or that I've seen online, has had very similar situation as me, like around like 6 to 8-ish hours, maybe even up to 12 hours after getting the vaccine, then they started having flu-like symptoms. Mateo's wasn't as bad of a reaction as, like, he still had the same reactions I had, but his were a little shortened. Like, he didn't feel them for as long. I started, like, feeling them before he did, and I felt them longer than he did, so. And then, because I wasn't properly eating for, like, 2 days, I just was eating white rice, pretty much, because that was all I, like, wanted to eat, or, like, could eat. Everything else, I would, like, smell it, and it would just, like, I would feel bad. Like, anything that had any amount of flavor, I was just like, I can't eat that. Like, the smell of it would make me, it's not even nauseous, it was very weird. So then I was just eating white rice and Gatorade for like 2 days. So then it took me like another day or two to basically feel normal again and get, like, even though I was like, I had stopped having the symptoms, I still felt very weak for like 2 days, because I was like kind of slowly getting my appetite back, and the headaches lasted a little longer. So like, it was the combination of headaches and still not eating well, because I had headaches and I didn't want to make myself food. And then also like, and so like 4 days of being out, like the house got really, like, just got dirty really quickly. Like, there was just a lot, like, so much piles up in such a short period of time. So then by Tuesday, I was feeling fine. So that's when I would have streamed again. But literally, I had just, like, shitloads of stuff to do. Like, I just had so much cleaning to do. And, like, because normally I do, like, a little bit of dishes and I do a little bit of cleaning, like, most days, just a little bit. But I hadn't done it for 4 days, so it got, like, got pretty bad. So, yeah. So that's why I didn't stream on Tuesday, is because I was just catching up with, like, being completely out for 4 days. So yeah, that was fun. But I'm fully vaccinated. Well, not, I say full, I'm wary of always throwing around the fully vaccinated term, because I don't like to say that. I don't like even other people saying that until the antibodies have done their work, because technically you're not technically fully vaccinated until the few weeks after you get your last shot, because so for Johnson & Johnson, it's a 4-week period. After you get your single shot, then it's 4 weeks afterwards. Then you're technically fully vaccinated by then, because then your antibodies have gotten, like, done its job, and then so now you're good. Whereas the other ones, it's like the first shot, and then I think you get the second shot like 2 weeks, or no, second shot you get like 3 to 4 weeks after your first shot. And then after your second shot, there's still 2 weeks until you're fully vaccinated. Yeah, it's a month for J&J. But so technically, the overall time is less for Johnson & Johnson, because for the 2 shots, in the totality between the first shot and then the antibodies being done doing their job, it's like 6 weeks. Whereas Johnson & Johnson is only 4 weeks, which is low-key why I wanted to get Johnson & Johnson, but I just lucked out, and I didn't, and that was just what I was gonna get. What I was gonna get, like, I wasn't trying to pick and choose. It just was what had happened, you know. So yeah. But also, hello, retro nerd. Sorry, I was talking and I didn't want to interrupt my thought process. But I know a lot of people feel reactions after their second shot. Most people, from what I've heard. Although my dad had a reaction after his first shot and like no reaction after his second shot. But I can't remember which one he got. Second shot time depends on the vaccine. Moderna is 4 weeks and Pfizer's 3 weeks after first dose. I believe it's 2 weeks after second dose. You'll be fully vaccinated. Yeah. I know that it depends on the shots, but the Moderna and Pfizer have similar-ish times in terms of from the first shot to being fully vaccinated. So, like, according to yours, it's like somewhere between 5 to 6 weeks, depending on which one you get. But yeah. So that's very cool. Yeah, they're pretty similar. And also, obviously, sometimes you don't necessarily get, depending on, like, appointment availability, then you might not get, like, if your Pfizer shot can be 3 weeks, but sometimes they won't have an available, like, a lot of it, you know, they might not have an available appointment until 4 weeks, you know? There's a range there. But yeah, so that was, now it was very, I didn't expect to get like a little emotional when I got my vaccine. Like I didn't cry, but like I definitely like stopped the tears. I was like, whoa. Like she like vaccinated me, and then I had like it was a whole like system, because we went to like a senior center to get it done, because my dad is a part of like an organization thing, and he's for old people. And they were doing shots for anyone who was a part of that and their families. They had like a little time period where you could go and do it. So we did that, and you like came in and you like sat down with someone, and then they like kind of told you like about the symptoms you're gonna have and blah blah blah, and just kind of gave you the whole rundown of everything, while they were like taking copies of your like ID and stuff. And then they sent you to like a thing where you were in line, and then to go into a room where there were like 5 or 6 tables, and each one had like a nurse that was giving shots. So whenever someone was done, they'd like wipe down the stuff, and then they'd send you into the room. So yeah, and then once you got your shot, then you got up, and then on your way out there was a lady. It felt very similar to voting, where like as you were on your way out, then the lady at the end was like, here's your card, here's your sticker, and all this sort of stuff. And so when I got like handed the card and the like sticker, I just like got a little choked up. I was just like, oh god. And yeah, it was just interesting, because I didn't expect or think I like felt. There was no lollipop, but they don't give you lollipops when you go vote. Do they give you lollipops in the UK when you vote? That would be so. I wish I got lollipops when I voted. Damn. They should have, though. Damn. I bet whenever kids get the vaccine, they're gonna get lollipops afterwards. Unfair. This is ageist, okay? I should have got myself a goddamn lollipop. But we did, once we were feeling better, we did have like a celebration dinner, and by that we just like we just ordered from a place that's a little more expensive. That's, you know, fun. Get teens to vote, given a lollipop. Yeah. We had Jinya, not cheeseburger bobbies. We haven't had cheeseburger bobbies in a minute. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Granted, when we usually have Jinya, so Jinya is a ramen place, and that's like has a few locations. Like they have a bunch of locations in the Atlanta area, and then they also have a bunch of locations in like California. Whatever. It's just I just feel like those are just like complete opposite sides of the country, and I'm like, all right, do you? But yeah, so we got Jinya because we're like, celebrate good times. And then the next day I had Dairy Queen, because for some reason, when I was sick, The only thing I was like wanting to eat that was not just plain white rice with a little bit of salt on it was chocolate ice cream. I was like, you know what would make me feel better right now? Chocolate ice cream. And that's all I could think about the entire time I was feeling sick. I was like, I really need some chocolate ice cream. But Mateos was sick, I was sick, so we're not having chocolate ice cream. So as soon as I was better, I was like, going to Dairy Queen. And I got myself a Blizzard. It was worth it. It was very good. Got myself a large one, and I had half of it, put it in the freezer, had more the next day. It was great. Self-care is not having bobbies, I guess. But usually whenever we have Jinya, we, like, don't eat other fast food or whatever for a while because Jinya's kind of quite pricey for what we typically eat. Like, we haven't even had Burger King in maybe, like, a week and a half or something. It's been a little bit since we've been at Burger King. And we usually not try to get Burger King. We usually end up getting Burger Queen, like, once a week. What's the best fast food ice cream? Possibly Burger Queen. Feminism, okay? Burger Queen now. Maybe Chick-fil-A. Wait, but okay, so what are we talking about? So, because Dairy Queen is technically fast food, but like, because they have food, but they're like, to me, they're mostly an ice cream place, you know? So like, if we're talking just like typical fast food, like places that are not like known for their ice cream, like it's not like an ice cream place that then offers more food, you know? Because that's what I feel like when I think about Dairy Queen. It's like it was originally just ice cream, and ice cream is the main attraction, but then they added on food later. Although the chicken fingers I haven't had it in a long time, but their chicken fingers are really good, and their French fries, their chicken finger basket, me and Mateos used to always get. It's like at lunchtime they have a $5 chicken basket meal, and it was really good. Yeah, the chicken strips, that's what I mean. Yeah, chicken strips, not the chicken. I said tenders, same thing. But yeah, so I wouldn't, like, even though, yes, Dairy Queen counts as fast food, because, like, Dairy Queen is the ice cream place. So I feel like it's rude. It's not fair to the other fast food places to be, like, put Dairy Queen in the mix of, like, best fast food ice cream. Yeah. Dairy Queen doesn't count because it's too specialized. Honestly, I really like Chick-fil-A ice cream, the Ice Dream. I don't know if they still do, but back in the day, they give you loads of ice cream for very cheap. Also, hello, Cake. Say, how are you? Missed saying hi to that. I keep getting in my zone. You go to Dairy Queen for chicken. Yeah. When I was eating chicken, granted I eat chicken like once a month now still, but when I was eating it regularly, then I would get the chicken strips. But I'm trying to think, but I feel like the issue with a Frosty from Wendy's is Frosties melt too goddamn fast, okay? Literally, I cannot eat it fast enough for me to actually eat the whole ice cream. Because by the time I'm literally halfway, not even halfway, I swear I have like 2 bites of a freaking Frosty, and it's all liquid already. It's not even a milkshake. You don't even get like, because like it comes to you just a little bit of like a harder, like slightly harder than a milkshake, or like thicker than a milkshake, you know? But then it becomes like just full, like just chocolate milk in like a record amount of time. Like I swear they add something to it that makes it melt faster, and I don't know what it is, but it's a scam, okay? I always have to get tiny Frosties because that's all that's the amount of Frosty I'm going to be able to eat out of any of them anyways, because if I get a big one, then I have 2 bites and then it's all milk. Got back from getting your second shot? Hell yes! I hope you don't have too bad of a reaction or anything. Hmm. Also, one of the reasons why I felt also really bad about after the vaccine is because I refused to take Tylenol for like the first like 24 hours. So like the first night, I was just fully feeling the effects because I looked up online and there wasn't any conclusive data on like whether or not taking Tylenol affects the effectiveness of the vaccine at all. Because like there were some people that were saying that technically maybe taking the Tylenol and making your reaction lesser, like the reaction your body has is the reaction to it creating antibodies essentially. And like that means your body is doing the work. So then if you suppress the reaction, then you maybe, this is like, it's totally not like there's no studies on it for for specifically for COVID, but it's possible that like you might not get as many antibodies because you suppress the like reaction. So I like after 24 hours, I was like, okay, the worst is over. So like, I'm going to take a Tylenol now, mainly because I needed to, the headache was just like, I was like 24 hours. It's done a lot of work already. I'm going to take Tylenol now. So whereas a lot of other people were like, just take Tylenol, like right. And just to keep taking Tylenol. So you feel like at least semi-human. I was like, I won't. I want these antibodies to work. Anyways. What do you guys think? This is, I keep swapping between the two topics, but what do you guys think is the best fast food ice cream? I'm trying to think of what else. So like I was saying about Chick-fil-A, back in the day, they used to like, you'd get a small ice cream and they'd literally give you like a small cup. Like they'd get the cup that they use for the small drinks and fill it up. I mean, granted, there was like Hollow Center. They always did like a swirl in the side, but that's like, if you got that much ice cream on like a cone or anything like that, it would be a lot of ice cream. So that was always the move. But I think that now they have like tiny little containers for it. So then like you have to get like a large. But back in the day when you would get a small or medium, I think maybe they only have 2 sizes, but you'd get the size of cup that you were getting full of ice cream. It was worth it. I'm trying to think of other places that have ice cream. I haven't really tried Burger King's dessert or ice cream. McDonald's is pretty, the McFlurry is always good, but the fact that they get lots of points deducted because their ice cream machine is always broken. So you only ever get a McFlurry maybe a fourth of the time when you actually want to have a McFlurry. But granted, I've never had their normal ice cream. I've only ever had McFlurries. And McFlurries are expensive also, which I think is a little bit of a scam. Like, if I remember correctly, like, I don't know. Every time I look at the price of a McFlurry, I'm like, I could just go to Dairy Queen and get a Blizzard. Excuse me? Let's see. McFlurry. If I get myself like an Oreo McFlurry. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pretend we're doing ordering. How do they tell? What happens if you order it on like Uber Eats or something and then it's not available, huh? Eats and treats. Oh, it literally says sold out of the McFlurries right now. Y'all are full of bullshit. They have ice cream available, but not a McFlurry? What's up with that? How is that possible? Anyways, yeah. A McFlurry is like $4, and like it's not. It's like, I'm like, really, really, really. When their sundae is like $2, and I'm like, that's like the same amount of ice cream. You're just putting some M&Ms or some Oreos in it. And then a little bit of Oreos is not worth $2. It's just some bullshit, you know? For the amount you get, not worth. Granted, it doesn't show the snack size price right here for me, but yeah. I'm calling bullshit. Essentially. I'm trying to think of what other places have ice cream. Or Taco Bell doesn't have ice cream, right? Ooh, Cookout? I don't know how many cookouts there are around the United States. But Cookout has some dope milkshakes. I haven't had one of their milkshakes in a minute. Yo, Trey, how are you? Yeah. Cookout is like 100% good. We used to eat it all the time before we stopped eating meat. Vaccine made you sleepy and hungry. Oh, wow. That's great that you were vaccinated. I don't know if I wasn't hungry. I definitely wasn't hungry. But I did sleep a lot. Letting my body do... Well, I tried to sleep a lot. Sometimes I couldn't sleep because my body was like, it's too hot. It's too cold. It's too hot. It's too cold. I'm like, figure it out. Things that shouldn't make people hungry make you hungry. Okay, okay. Yeah. Cookout milkshakes are... The fact that also Cookout has, like, an insane... That's, like, their thing. Is Cookout... Where, like... Cookout fast food. How many Cookout locations are there? Like... Is there... Can I, like, look at... locations? Okay, because they're, like, all over the fucking place in Georgia. Search by state? Okay, okay. They're all over the place here. Okay. They're all over the place. North Carolina. They got Alabama, Georgia, Kentucky. What's MD? What is MD? Maryland. Okay, okay, okay. Like bad smells make you hungry. MS, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia. And well, there's only one location in Maryland, so it's very... And West Virginia, which also only has like 4 locations. So it seems like a very southeast, maybe trickling a little bit upwards kind of place. Honestly, haven't had any side effects both times, which I'm happy about. Oh, that's nice. Wait, didn't you just get your vaccine though? Because I didn't start feeling side effects until like 8 hours after I got my vaccine. And my dad didn't start feeling having a reaction until like a whole day or 2 after he got his. Never heard of this place in LA? Yeah, Cookout, from what I'm looking on their website, they do not have anything in LA. The one location in Maryland is very close to you. Oh, okay. Get a big ugly burger and the Cajun fries. The Cajun fries are where it's at. Not LA. What? The same thing. Louisiana. Whoa. I was like, what is LA? What else? I guess they don't have Louisiana on the list. That's weird because they have it like in a lot of... They have Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, I guess maybe it's like a little bit more coastal. Louisiana. Well, if that's the case, he didn't have it. A lot of people have their reaction after the second shot, from what I've been hearing. My dad was... I think not is in the minority of having a reaction after the first one. But yeah, cookouts. If you ever see a cookout, like there are loads of locations in Georgia, like a lot of locations in Georgia. Let's see. It seemed like there were a lot in the other, like, South. Yeah, a lot in South Carolina. Wow, a lot in North Carolina. Whoa. So if you ever see a cookout and you're in, like, a coastal, like, near the coast, except they don't have Florida, which cookout feels very Florida. You know what I mean? You, like, if you are, okay, so the thing with cookouts is they all have the same really ugly, horrible aesthetic that doesn't fully make sense. I don't really know what they're going for. Liking the subtle hair fade? Thank you! I definitely need to refresh my color. But not as bad as Nolans. The Nolans dryer. Nolans! No. But so Cookout, like on the inside, it's almost like they're trying to go for a cabin vibe. Because they have like hunting, like kind of paraphernalia-ish. And then, but the outside and the inside in some areas, they use like 4 different types of brick or stone always. Like, and this is like what they're going for. Like, they all look like this. I've seen them make a brand, like, it's not even like they're like, oh, this is what it, like, this is the building that we're working with. No. They all look like, I don't understand their aesthetic. Yeah. Go for it. The menu is like, all, like, literally, it's so much. And you're like, what's happening? And they have 50 different milkshake options, like, flavors. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is here. Hold on. Everyone... Wait, I might have already... Like, you can't see my tabs. Good. This is when you're checking out. It's literally... You cannot. If this is your first time going to Cookout, you're like, what am I looking at? Yeah. 100% overwhelmed. There is no, like... There's no, like, UI happening. No, like... And also, like, they have these, like, some of the... Like, every other flavor on here is... It's like, it goes white and then yellow for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just so you know that it's the next... I think it's because they have things like peanut butter banana, and then they were like, well, it needs to be a different... But then, I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. And also, like, it's like sometimes, like here, it has it, like, because these are different styles, it's in cursive, but here it's like normal text, like a block text. It doesn't make any sense. Going there fucked up rocks, because, yeah, they like, most things you get will be good. And when they mean, also look at here, like, you can get a huge tea, and a huge tea is fucking huge, okay? When they say huge, they mean huge. Maybe because they didn't like banana pineapple on 2 rows? I don't know, because also they fit chocolate chip mint all on here when it's about to run into peanut butter fudge. And I'm like, you could have just dropped the mint down here, honestly. But let me tell you, their fucking milkshakes are delicious. Absolutely delicious. They also have a watermelon shake that is seasonal, so it's a July through August flavor, and I am afraid to try it. Everything on the menu is good, no wrong answers, but no matter what, you need to do Cajun fries, no matter what. And also, it's insanely cheap. So this is why we would always go after Cheerwine. Yes, they also have Cheerwine, which is like unusual, which is what makes me think that they're the fact that they had so many locations in North Carolina makes me think they're North Carolina based, because, or South Carolina based, I guess. I don't know, because I know that Cheerwine started, like, the headquarters of Cheerwine is either in South Carolina or North Carolina. I can't remember. But Cheerwine is like a very Carolina soda. So they got Cheerwine on the soda fountain. But if you see a cookout sign, you gotta go. Cheerwine's your favorite soda? Yeah. How they define Cajun? It's just like a spicy seasoning. I don't know. It's like whatever like the generic Cajun seasoning is, you know? Because even our closest neighbors in Texas don't know what the fuck they're on about. With Tony's. I don't know what Tony's is, but sure, apparently according to Trey. Okay. But literally, and also they don't have, like, literally, look, you can get a whole tray of food for $5, and that includes 2, like, main options, two sides, and a drink for $5, okay? You could get a hot dog, you can get a corn dog, 2 corn dogs. You don't get 1 corn dog, you get 2 corn dogs, and it counts as your first thing. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe 1, I don't know, it's been a while since I've been. A quesadilla, you can get a quesadilla, okay? Your BLT sandwich, burgers, barbecue, which I don't really know what counts as barbecue exactly, but whatever. You can get 2 hot dogs. You're not a single hot dog, you get 2 hot dogs. They have Cajun chicken, regular chicken, I don't know the difference between the Cajun chicken and the spicy chicken. Like, I don't know. Obviously, it's different flavors, but I just haven't tried them. Barbecue chicken and chicken strips. I used to always get the chicken strips because that's my default everywhere I go. I would think I occasionally had the chicken sandwich. But anyways. And for the sides, onion rings or fries, hush puppies, chili. You can get chicken nuggets as a side. You could also get a corn dog as a side, or a quesadilla as a side, or a chicken wrap as a side, or a bacon wrap. Which is literally just like, a chicken wrap is they literally put a chicken tender, a piece of lettuce, and then, like, I think maybe like a slice of tomato or something in a tortilla and wrap it up. That's all it is. It's like the healthiest thing that's probably on the menu. And it's like, because it's at least the healthiest side option, because it's got some lettuce on it. It's so funny. I've never had a wrap at McDonald's. We stay strapped up with Tony's. My folks lived in Louisiana before you were born. Okay. You don't trust anyone that eats 1 hot dog? That's true. That's true. You can't, you have to have them at least 2. Cookout on Grubhub win. Actually, when I was... No, I guess I don't. I don't know. Well, I don't order from those, like, Grubhub and things like that, but... Chatterino. What is that? Currently modding 4 streams, so attention is mega split. Oh, okay. Is Chatterino like a mod thing that, or something that helps with modding? You mocking all these full fast food items aside? You've died to see your McDonald's order like for... Oh, wow. I never really ate very much McDonald's. I would eat McDonald's, like, my parents would take me to McDonald's when I was little, mainly because they had the playground. But, like, as an adult, I have eaten very little McDonald's. You saying you're not even a mod anywhere? Okay. You're not huge on normal what you mean, like you would rather have seasoning on them or something? Fast food fries are always hit or miss. Just an application you can keep chats open in. Oh, okay. That sounds actually really helpful, because there have been a few times where it's hard to do the chatting when it's multiple up. But also, you can get a float. Sorry, also at Cookout, you can get a float. Like, you can get a Coke or a Cheerwine float. Just letting you know. And also, instead of a drink, you can get a shake. You can... Nowhere lets you do that. Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere lets you be like... You either get, like, a huge drink with your order, or you can get a regular size shake. Are you kidding me? I'm just like, Cookout is like so value. Yeah, I know. When we went, we would always get a drink and a shake. You're like, you know, you gotta get both whenever we would go. But I'm just saying, the fact that they let you do that, revolutionary. 10 out of 10, amazing. Your McDonald's order was usually a Big Mac plus 2 hot and spicy or 1 hot and spicy. What is a hot and spicy? Is that a sandwich? Plus 1 snack wrap, grilled with honey mustard, or 2 hot and spicy and a McDouble. Toss the buns. What does that mean? Toss the buns? Like no buns? Or like you're tossing them in something? And just have a oh, okay. I just didn't finish reading it. No buns. And have a chicken Sammy. Oh, okay. Is a hot and spicy a sandwich? Cookout understands that if you charge less for something, you will sell more of it and you can make your money back in volumes instead of markup. Exactly. Like, so the Cookout that we would always go to was like down, it was near where we would go climbing all the time. So after you're like, and we would go rock climbing like multiple times a week. So we would have Cookout too often. Because also they're open until like 3 a.m. or something crazy like that. It's like a perfect college town food. Like whenever we would go, full of people. Even though it was like 10 p.m. 10 o'clock at night, jam-packed. And we would like have like 10 people there, all from the climbing gym, just hanging out, and we could stay there for hours. Cookout is a haven. Honestly, the main thing I miss about eating meat is going to Cookout. Ours is practically on campus. It's not that close to the college. Oh. It's that close. Yeah, that's how it is for where I went to college. So, like, it's a whole, college little town, essentially, where, well, I mean, that's how a lot of colleges are. Where there was, like, a climbing gym down the road as well, like literally on the same road that I would get off of school is a Cookout. There's like a Taco Bell there. There's a climbing gym. There's all of it was like on the same road. Done. Full of college kids. But if fries aren't battered, Popeyes, Checkers, Jack in the Box. I haven't had Jack in the Box, I don't think. And I've only had Popeyes at the airport, which I think is a problem. Airport food is not great. Or seasoned Five Guys, and what it sounds like Cookout calls their Cajun fries. You live south of I-10 in a swamp. It's literally in your blood. Okay. Hot and spicy is the hot and spicy chicken sandwich. Okay. That's what I assumed. Damn, I want Cookout. I wish Cookout just had like a single vegetarian option. You know? Bro said I was birthed in the waters of Lake Bar. I don't even know what Lake Bar is. I've never been to Louisiana. I don't even think I've driven through Louisiana before. You also want Cookout now. Gotta. Whenever you have the chance. I'm telling you, and you need to report back if you do. You have to be like, yo, I tried Cookout. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Not because of necessarily the quality, even though the food isn't horrible. The food is not bad for the price. It's just the price is like, it cannot beat it. And the milkshakes are actually 100% delicious. But anyways, I'm trying to think of other fast food places that have like an ice cream. Let's do fast food ice cream. We're birth less than an hour from there. Like bar. Sonic. I feel like Sonic always advertises their like slushies. DQ. Okay, so when we were saying earlier, I am counting Dairy Queen out. I like Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen ice cream, and I like their chicken finger baskets. But I haven't tried anything else. But Dairy Queen, I think it's not fair to compare Dairy Queen to other fast food ice cream, because Dairy Queen was originally ice cream. Like, that is what it was in the beginning. Like, that's all it was. And then they expanded to having food. So I don't think it's fair. I think when I'm comparing fast food ice cream, it needs to be ice cream that is like at a fast food place, you know? We see you. You are visible. Sonic fries are trash, but thankfully they have tots. That's true. I think that's why I feel like whenever there are tots available, I pretty much never get the fries, except for Burger King. Okay? We tried their cheesy tots the other day. Those are trash. I have never in my life eaten a tater tot that I did not like. Especially one with cheese. You put cheese on a tater tot, it's gonna be good. How did they make it taste so disgusting? Try to time me out. I don't think... No, okay, so... Thing is with Burger King, before we went vegan, vegetarian, whatever the fuck, I had never eaten Burger King in my life. Literally, because I just, like, always heard, I was like, Burger King is, like, the lowest tier of the fast foods. And also, I just, like, I didn't eat very much even McDonald's or anything. So, like, because I was never a big fast food burger person. I always had chicken at fast food places. So, like, the chicken nuggets at McDonald's are, like, they're good, but they are very specific, like, they're not chicken. They're very specific flavor of like McDonald's, you know, they are McDonald's. So like I never really had Burger King before. The only reason we eat Burger King so often now is because they have the Impossible Whopper. That's it. The second somewhere else has like a fast food like fake meat burger, I'm there, okay? I'm there. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to get some Tonys then. If this is what they throw on the stuff at, like, at Cookout, gotta get it. Is there one that's better? Like, because there's, like, all these different ones. I mean, granted, I assume that if I find this at the store, they probably won't have all these options available. But there's, like, the Creole, more spice, bold, spice and herbs, and the gumbo filet. The original is fine? Okay. Creole is the original. Or low salt if that... No. 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 An acid taste. Yeah, so that's what it is with their tots. The cheesy tots. When you first bite into them, you're like, wait, this is good. And then you wait like a few seconds. And then it like coats your mouth with like... I don't even know what the flavor is, but it's bad. It's bad. And we literally each took a bite of our cheesy tot. I think Mateo's ate the whole thing. I always bite things, even if it's very small. And I could not. I literally took one bite and we threw away the rest of the cheesy tots because they were bad. They weren't even like good enough. Like a bad that you're like, okay, I bought it, so I should finish them. It was not even that. Okay. We use original and low salt 99% of the time. More spice is a gimmick. Oh. Just like if you want more spice, just add cayenne pepper to it. Take that whole bit out of here. I feel like I never... had Old Bay before. Or at least not. Like, we don't have Old Bay in my house. My parents are not spicy. Like, they do not... Wait. I just, like, choked on my own spit. Did you actually haven't had Bay used properly, Bet? That is the case with a lot of stuff. A lot of places don't season their boiled seafood and just pour Old Bay on top. Ooh, that's true. People don't, like, they just, like, put seasoning on afterwards. They just, like, toss shit. And I'm like... But, so my parents never really ate spicy food or liked spicy stuff. Like, even if I put too much pepper in the food that I make, my mom's like, oh, that's spicy. So, whenever I make my own food for, like, I very quickly, like, made myself like spicy food because I was like, there's a lot of food, like, that I just need it to taste a million times better spicy. So now, like, if I think, like, at least 80% of the food I make is spicy in some way. We have, like, a bunch of different versions. Like, I have, like, Asian spice. I have, like Latina spice. And then, like, even, like a more Mediterranean spice. Kind of, like, you know, we got spice options. Gotta season the water. Exactly. Anytime you're boiling anything, you gotta put at least salt in the water. Because I'm thinking, like, even if you're making pasta, you know? Or, like, even if you're making rice, you know? Like, even stuff that's, like, supposed to be, like, kind of bland. And, like, you know, like, the base. At least put salt in it. Because, like, that... You know? You also never looked at the Tony's full line. You were very confused by their light because it doesn't have any calories in it anyway. But it sounds just like another low salt option. It's just probably, it's all just like words that people look for, you know? Like when someone reads light, they're like, oh, well, I'm on a diet. So like that's probably even, that's better than no salt maybe, you know? Like it's a weird mental thing for people. What's this? Costa crabs. Oh, it looks like you just covered them in sand. What is that gonna do? On the shell. They know that you eat the inside, right? Oh, true. So you're saying you get it on your hands. I feel like I only ever eat crab legs. I've never been given the full crab before. In theory. I feel like yeah, we would only have crab like twice a year or something. Whenever we would go to like Florida or something, or we go to like Red Lobster. So like I'm really like, I really need to. I've told Mateos a few times. I was like, when I travel, I'm gonna be a lot more loose on my vegetarianism, veganism shit. Because like there are certain things that like it's part of culture to experience, and there's just like not an equivalent that is like, you know? And I feel like certain like certain things I haven't properly experienced, and I feel like I need to experience them even in the United States. Like for sure when I go abroad, like there are certain foods that just like, I don't know. You can see the red around the edges of the upside one, so you know the pepper is soaked in. Ah. You hate that picture. I literally have, I'm a very impartial person here. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck, because I have not eaten a full, like, seafood thing like this before. Oh, if it's a female. What's it? What? How do you know? Let me. For those. Oh wait, I clicked on the same link twice. These are the two things in question. The bottom is different? Oh, okay. Got a crab expert over here. And they have red tips on their claws. Oh. Oh. This is not a zoom in. Let's see here. Oop. Those are males? Oh, because there's like this has like a thing there versus this has like a more circular. Okay, okay. There's nothing like going out into some quiet marsh and spending a few hours away from any other human, getting little crabbies and bringing them back to the fam. Wider, because that's where the eggs are stored. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, Dr. Crab. Mr. Krabs. Fucking PhD Crab Meister. Is what your dad used to do? Hell yeah. I mean, that's like... Okay, so I can't eat right now because I'm talking too much. I watched the documentary Seaspiracy, which is like all about like the issues with like fishing industry, or industry like across the world and like all kinds of stuff. And this is the stuff that like, and literally their solution, because they were saying that a bunch of the like a whole bunch of plastic waste that's in the ocean is related to fishing. So like fishing nets and fishing equipment, like stuff that's just like fishing equipment on the ships. And also there's no way of like ethically or like sustainably fishing because like there's no way there's no actual regulation on it. Or there's no proper way to regulate because there's so much illegal fishing that happens, and then no one can know, like it all happens out on the sea, so no one knows what kind, like how the seafood they're getting is really acquired kind of thing. So, but then like and also there's been a lot of like stuff about Seaspiracy after it came out, of people being like, this is not the best documentary, because it like shines a light on the fact that the fishing industry has a lot of bad elements to it, and also the fact that like it creates a lot of plastic waste. But at the end of the documentary, their solution was like, we just gotta stop eating seafood. Everywhere around the world has to stop eating seafood. And I was just like, okay, but you're talking about like big seafood, you know, like to a lot of places they were able to keep fishing populations totally under control, or not under control. What I mean is like not going extinct by just fishing locally, you know, like the fact that you're just telling all these like cultures that it's like very ingrained in their like society and their culture to just eat something else. It's like there are certain places where like that is the most highly available meat and like protein source. And I'm just like, it just felt very crazy to me. Said your dad was half illegal crab fisherman. How are you half illegal? But like, also like there's a lot of issue with bycatch, which means whenever you pull sea nets or like nets in to the boat, then everything else that is unintendedly caught is bycatch, because usually it dies in the net and people just toss it back. So like people were saying like dolphins and sharks and all stuff that people aren't really eating or keeping, or if you're like a salmon fisher, you're only getting the salmon and then you're tossing the rest of it out. And also turtles, all that kind of stuff. And usually they don't survive after you pull them out of the ocean. After they're all like tangled up in the net, you take them out and you throw them back. Usually they die. And so like there's a whole thing of like all these things that are dying in the ocean unnecessarily just to be able to get some salmon or to get some blah blah or whatever, you know? He had a license and ran the proper number of traps but hid them because otherwise people would just steal your shit. Whoa. But yeah, but like there are like, and they were just basically saying that like it's impossible to sustainably fish, even though like, but the guy didn't seem to fully the guy who made the documentary didn't seem to fully understand what sustainable meant. Like the sustainable means that like you only take enough out that it can replenish, that like the leftover population can replenish the population. And there's even a moment where he says that, like it was like at the end where he was like, this is what sustainability means. We're like, yeah, so where have you been the entire fucking movie? It's very weird. You've done a mountains of research on Chesapeake Bay's oyster history? What? I don't even know specific. Are there issues with it? Are the oysters going away in Chesapeake Bay? But yeah, it was just like literally the guy who is making the documentary, the fact that he starts off the documentary by going to Asia and being like, they're illegally fishing dolphins and they're just cutting, there's like not even for like, and like he didn't really, he touched on like 10 different topics within the span of an hour and doesn't go deeply into any of them, and like, and he's just like judging all of these cultures and not really explaining why or talking to anyone from the actual culture in which he's like critiquing about it, because they also talked about how there's like a whole like shark fin industry where you just catch sharks, cut off their fins, and then the rest of the shark just goes to waste. They like put them out back in the, but I'm sure that there are places where they use the full shark, but like he didn't show that. And it's all because like he like called Hong Kong the shark fin soup city or something like that, or shark fin city, because apparently like it's a delicacy or something to have shark fin soup. It's like a rich person thing. Like I said, I don't even know, because this is in the this is just like some random shit from the documentary coming from the mouth of a white man, who I'm just like, you're not even, he did not talk to a single Asian person, anyone from anywhere in those cultures. Like, cause he went to like I think he went to Thailand and Japan and China and like maybe another place. And then he also like touched very quickly on like slavery at sea, but then he like, the cops were coming for him, so he left. And then he like, for this one documentary, he went to like 10 or like an insane amount of countries, and I'm like, you know, you could just like focus in. Like, if you wanted, this would be better done as probably like a series. But it was so weirdly done, and not like, and it just felt so judgy and not like actually trying to learn about solutions. His solution was like, just gotta stop. It's like, it's not plausible for a lot of places that are literally islands, who don't have very much land space to be like having cattle or anything like that, and then also the food to grow the crops to feed the cat. And it's just like, whatever. We said like we were the ones to introduce oysters and crabs to the rest of the country around the invention of the train. People in Detroit and farther got their oysters from us, and demand was huge. The oyster dredgers almost completely wiped out the oysters. What are oyster dredgers? Oyster dredgers. Oh, I've heard that those are actually, wait, if this is what I think it is. Oh yeah, the dredgers are like really bad for the ocean in general. They're the stuff that the people like scrape along the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Because it kills a lot of other unintended like life. At sea? like this. Because, like, you're scraping the bottom and you're not only getting oysters, you're getting, like, everything. Like, you're just, like, scraping all of the shit that is living at the bottom. And even, like the plants and stuff that are there to, like, create the ecosystem and it kills it kills, like, ecosystems at the bottom of the ocean by just, like, pulling everything up. A lot of the time, if you do it too much, which is usually what happens. Oops, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing again. No, what the fuck? Okay. Which is usually what happens when there's money to be made. People are like, let's do it too much! But people built towns on small islands in the middle of the bay to dredge easier and develop, like, their own dialects and social structures. Whoa. And these towns are still there, like Smith Island. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't know they were called dredgers, but those things that, like, scrape the bottom of the ocean, yeah, not good for the ocean. Which is crazy to me, how often, like, capitalism just ruins things. Not even surprising, but, like, it just, like, literally capitalism is like, here's a good thing. I want more of this good thing, even though it will make this good thing last less time. But I'll get a lot of the good right now. It's like, what's the mentality behind that? Like, even though I'm for sure not going to be able to do this in, like, 50, 100 years, but, like, I can do it a lot right now if I just take advantage. You know, it's like capitalism. One of them was called Holland Island, and that one sunk. The last house went under. It went underwater in 2012. They picked up their home board by board and just Whoa, hold on. So all these islands, because of the dredger. Wait, is the island sinking have to do with the oyster thing, or are they just like, is that like a climate change thing, or just like a natural settling of island type of thing? Like, there's lots of options here, but I'm just curious. Holland Island. Whoa, this is like some, like, series of unfortunate events type shit. Whoa. The documentary on YouTube. Ooh. Cool. But not cool, but cool. Not because of erosion and global warming. Also, they should have never built it. That's probably, yeah, also a thing. People like to do things that they shouldn't have done in the first place. Love it. They love it. Madame. Learning so much. The local accents of those islands are incredible to listen to. Holland Island accent? Was it, do these specific, wait, were you saying they have a specific name for these kind of islands, or no? Or is it just Chesapeake Bay Islands or something? Try Smith Island. Okay.
By the sound of their accent, you may not believe these people are Maryland natives.
Everybody said we have an Elizabethan accent, like a lot of people in England.
But here on Smith Island, an isolated community in the middle of the Chesapeake Bay, there's a unique culture and a dialect that traces back hundreds of years.
Stop talking, I want to hear them
It's a big
talk.
family, big community.
Professor Natalie Schilling led a team of Georgetown University linguistics researchers to study the...
It's a part of the cultural heritage, like any
I want
other.
to hear you talk.
For days.
We'll say that we'll launch a boat instead of launch a boat. We'll say the water's calm instead of calm.
And the
Damn.
island dialect is not without its sarcasm and irony.
As people say, we talk backwards. Say that truck went by. Instead of saying the truck's pretty, we'd say, well, she's ugly. Don't mean she's ugly, mean she's pretty.
Pastor Rick still isn't quite ready to adopt all the lingo.
It's going to be a long time.
I just want to hear. They're not showing me people who are actually speaking. We're listening to different.
For sale all over the Maryland. Go to Ewell Elementary.
Trying to listen to these very specific accents. Come on. Where's that?
Them by blood or marriage.
The variation of like volume in this thing is ridiculous. Hello?
Or a mountain man or something like that, and I'm like, no, I just live from an island. And see, everybody who I tell it to is like, you know, it's really hard to explain that we live on an island.
Captain John Smith. When he
Well,
sailed into
island.
the bay, he worked his way up the bay and made a stop by here. And
So people begin to settle, Crockett being the major.
During the Civil War, a lot of people came here, and at the height of this island, I think there was around just over 2,000 people here. And then the Great Storm of August 1933, that ruined the island. You know, that the population moved away because the crab houses, a lot of the houses was demolished, and so a lot of them were.
Come on. That first guy who was doing just the overview was like oil. He added like a bunch of
community
stuff to the word island.
spirit, the closeness. You know, we're like almost like one big family, and we are related. You know, if we're not blood related, we're related by marriage.
There are like moments where they sound normal, and then they just like randomly like have a word that's like really accented.
I live next door to my grandmother on a separate piece of property.
You know?
Whenever my mother tells me to run over next door to my grandmother's house, it's no problem because I don't even have to wear a coat over there
Like
in the
almost-
wintertime. That's how close I am to the house.
Kind of like sounds like
Not
it could be from the
everyone has
UK.
that privilege, especially living on the mainland. My dad's family,
But not?
his parents and his siblings live on the other end of the island. But then again, on Tangier, no one is ever too far away.
But also like
It's about
very
a 15-minute
pronouncing.
walk if you walk
Walk.
fast, and about a 20-minute walk if you're walking slow.
We have Ooker, James Eskridge. We call him Ooker. Most of everyone on the island has a nickname. Matter of fact, sometimes when you call somebody by their name, we don't even know who you're talking about. You know.
Everyone knows everyone and their business. A lot of us are family, and we're lifelong friends. That we go to school together.
It's really, a lot of people say we're a public school, but more.
No McDonald's, and no hanging out like, I guess like popular kids do over wherever you're from. They go to the mall, hang out. We don't have a mall in here. It's just basketball in the streets is all we get.
Or something like that, it's good for when you're younger, but for my age now, it's just nothing to do here.
What do you guys do for fun here?
Okay, yeah, that's wild. It's like so weird to even put your finger on like what is like happening, like what the accent is. It's like a weird like mix. Just say what ear, a coat? I have no idea. Some things I was like, I don't know. They were fresh immigrants. All the different working class dialects of the early to mid 1800s mixed on the islands without influence from the mainland. Okay. Yeah, because that's what it sounds like. It just has like a weird mix of like, I hear like a mix of like, it almost even sounds like what, like Midwestern. I don't Like, it's just like a weird... It's an amalgamation of, like, noises. Interesting. Accents are fun. Like the Cajun and Creole accents here, like Troy on Swamp People doesn't actually talk like that, but I know people who do. Like Try. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Troy on Swamp People. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I understand that it doesn't actually, yeah, but... Oh, on the show! Is it a show called Swamp People? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. It's on the History Channel, it seems. History Channel... Yeah, that's according to what I just saw on Google. Okay, let's see. Stuff Troy says.
Alligator yet that can outlast Troy Landry. Shoot him! Shoot him where it counts! Shoot him! Whoop it! Shoot! Hurry up, try to shoot that sucker. Shoot! God dang it! I am the alligator bandit. Hey, give me 5. We're gonna do the alligator shuffle. Yeah. Before the day is over, I'm gonna try to give you singing lessons. It's a rainy day in the bayou. We just wanna sing the Cajun rap song. Yeah.
It's just like weird him saying specifically weird things.
Out here that you don't know what they are, and sometimes you don't want to know what they are. They've got old stories about, they got some, it looked like a bear, it runs on its back legs, like a bear would stand up on his back leg, big hairy creature with one eye, a red eye, and there's a few local people that seen him before. They just call him One Eye, big one big red eye. Like at night when they see him with a light, he just got one big red eye. You know, like deer and all that got 2 eyes. This thing got 1 eye and it's red. He'll swim across a bayou, but he swims underwater. You know, a bear will swim across a bayou, he swims on top of the water. And this thing goes down and goes underneath the water and come up on the other side. There's a few local people that have heard him. He lets out like yells in the night, like screams in the night. You can hear him from far in the swamp. Yeah, I know grown men that come home and they were white like a goat. They were so scared. But,
White like a goat.
I never run into him. I might not like the swamp as much as I like it.
Well then. Your birth less than 20 minutes from where the shit is filmed. This is in Louisiana, right? Is what you're saying? I don't know where in Louisiana. Down in the swamps. Swamp People. This is from the Swamp People show. In the swamps. It seemed like whenever there was a C or an S sound, he would do like a CH sounds, like ch. Like he said, choot. Love collecting accents. We need some swamp plants for our garden. No, we need swamp plants. You say swamp plants, but we need water plants for a filtration system. So, because I've been doing a lot more of my gardening stuff, and also all of our tiny house stuff, since it's all gray water, we have a storm drain next to our house that goes into like a creek, but it's not a creek. It's like the only time it has water in it is when the stuff comes from the storm drain, and so we like just put all of our like gray water just goes into that where the swamp drain goes. And I don't think that's totally legal because like, but even though crazy shit goes down a swamp drain, but whatever. But yeah, so we want to actually use the water to like water the plants and stuff instead of just putting it out into, you know, the creek. And so, but in order to use the gray water for your plants and stuff, then you have to go through a filtration system, like to a degree, and there's a lot of ways to naturally do it. And let me put up my music again. One of the ways that people do it is that like as soon as stuff comes out of your gray water system, which a lot of times since it's coming from like the kitchen and stuff, so sometimes it has some food scraps, so what you instantly should go into like a mulch kind of system that has like worms and things in it, so then all of that can like essentially compost down, or the worms can kind of eat all the food scrappies and things. And then from there, the water that comes from there, because it's caught in it's caught all of the bigger chunks of stuff, then it goes through what most people do is like 2 or 3 different like water holding, not even water holding tanks, but water flow tanks, I guess. They just, but what you want is you want water plants, because they are like they're in purpose is that, well, I wouldn't say purpose, but they clean the water. So a lot of times people have like 2 filters of that, where they kind of like it fills up with water, and then as it fills up, then it comes out the other side and goes into another thing. So then the plants are then filtering out along with like loose rocks and stuff at the bottom, that catches more shit that would like be settling. And it goes through 2 things. So that's what he means by swamp plants. But literally there are lots of plants that are not necessarily swamp plants that are water plants, but cypress trees, lilies, palmetto plants. But it's not necessarily that kind of stuff. It's like just like those big like grass. I don't know what a palmetto plant is actually. That might be that. I'm not sure. Let me look. But it's not a tree that we need. Okay, palmetto plant instead of the tree. Maybe those, but I think that it's not quite tropical enough here for that, because we do have some, like, Georgia is like gets tropical in the summer, but then it instantly is not tropical in the winter because we have seasons. Sawgrass. Let's look. Sawgrass. Ooh, yeah. I didn't know that's what that was called. It's more like that. From what we've seen, it's more like that. Like a sawgrass plant. Exactly like that. Where like a lot of people just use it's very bush-like. Let me. Like this kind of stuff, yeah. But there's some from, oh, that's a bad picture, but when we were looking stuff up, there's a lot of options for plants, because some plants are like filter water better than other plants, or like some survive better in like full, just like straight water than others. So there are a lot of plants that aren't necessarily like water plants that do fine in water as well, so that you can plant in the ground as well. But okay. I've been streaming for an hour and almost 40 minutes, and I haven't started playing my game yet, so I should probably do that. Let me open up The Witcher. Plug this. Plug in my controller. Also, so because we raised $150 for the Stop AAP I Hate, then I'm gonna be doing some like an FPS stream. I don't want to necessarily have the FPS stream. I feel like it would be better or like more fun if it was like an actual special stream and not just like replacing one of my Witcher streams with the with like a replacing one of my normal Witcher streams with an FPS stream. I think it would be fun if we like I did a special stream that was gonna be an FPS game, and I don't know what you guys would want, like an Overwatch, Valorant, like I guess those are the main ones that are popular right now. Because I might try to get like some people who know more about the game to like play with me or something. I figured I was gonna do Valorant because I know a lot of people that play Valorant, so.
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah, we need to go back. I remember. It's a long hold here. He didn't say much, but anyways, I'm low-key excited about trying to make a filtration system. We also want to try to get a rainwater collection barrel, but rainwater collecting barrels are kind of expensive. Like, I guess because it's just so big, but like a basic one is like at least $100. Even if you just want to get a normal barrel, that's like a plastic barrel, those are like I think at least $80. And to me, I'm just like, it's just a bucket, but you know. Been shopping around to try and get back into some FPS because you miss them. You don't want to get too sweaty about it. I don't know if you want to dive into Apex too, but is Apex free? Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take one. Okay. What about the this other dude's Apex is free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I just know more people who do Valorant, so that's why it was top of my mind, but your city gives away whoa! Wonder if I can look into that. I wonder if that's like a semi-common thing to do. Because that might be something, one of those things of like, if you know about it, then you know about it. Okay. Just recently found a place that gives away mulch and dirt. What? For free? That's nuts. Although, it's crazy how much it costs. Like, how much cheaper it is to be able to get, like, a mass quantity. Like, if you have, obviously, like, it's the privilege of having, like, a truck and stuff. But, like, so whenever when I need dirt for, like, filling my garden beds or whatever, it's like, my dad just goes and with his truck and gets like one scoop of dirt from like the big, can't remember, the Bobcat, and it's like $25 or something for like almost like a truckload of dirt, where normally if you were to buy enough dirt or soil from actually like a store like Home Depot in bags, then it easily costs like $150 to just buy enough bags to fill a garden bed, when I can get a truckload of it for like $25-30, and that can fill like 2 or 3 garden beds. It's absolutely insane how much they mark up dirt. in a bag at the store? It's insane. All the yard waste that the city collects, branches, bags of leaves, they chip it up. Yeah, because I was thinking about, I need to get some mulch soon, because all the advice for gardening and stuff is to mulch after you put stuff down. Then as it breaks down, you get varying tiers of wood chips, mulch, and dirt. Yeah, that's crazy. You just went and got your truck full and got your aunt's truck full to fill our vegetable gardens with. Yeah, exact. Oh, free. Is it like a specific, have a name to it, or is it via the city, or is it via like, I don't even know. I wouldn't, but that makes sense. Like it's essentially for a lot of places, if you're doing a lot of construction or whatever, it's essentially free. Like people don't will clear out wood, like trees and all kinds of things, and they just need to get rid of it, and they, instead of tossing it in the trash, it makes it like these other places are just basically chopping it up for freezies. I mean, it has shit in it, chunks of sticks or tennis balls or whatever that you have to pick out. Yeah, that's how even the dirt from the landscaping place it's not like lots of it, but when I'm like shoveling through it, it definitely has like little pieces of plastic occasionally. It's like usually it's like the color, like it's all dirt colored except for like a bright green or a bright red or a bright yellow, and you're like, let me pick that out. You'd contact the city or county, parish, government, or possibly your waste collection company if it's not the city. Yeah, that's a good idea. That makes sense. Interesting. It's crazy how many things are actually like essentially available for free via like government or whatever that people just don't know about, or that there are like community things like in place that just are not very well known because it's like not necessarily secret, but people don't even look. Life would be so much easier if people weren't just always trying to make a load of money. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. I did do that to a degree. Yep, we also get free barrels and buckets from your dad through his work. Yeah, it's crazy how a lot of places, it literally would just be trash. Like, I know that I want to ask Mateos, because Mateos does, since he works in, he does welding, in the same place that they have their shop is a place that like cuts concrete, essentially cuts and gets rid of concrete, and his dad has gotten a lot of like big slabs of concrete to like put down as like garden paths, essentially like path stones for free, because otherwise like I don't know if the guy just throws them away or like what, because like after it's like, you know, you get rid of the concrete after you cut it, and if that's your, like, sole job, then, like, you're cutting a lot of concrete, you know? But the fact that he's able to just get it for free because he knows the dude. Like, people pay so much for, like, stones to be, like, walk on outside. Cleaned out 5 buckets that had oil or hydraulic fluid in them to plant your tomato and pepper plant in. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna be planting some peppers soon. Right now I just planted the seeds of like what was it? Zucchini, and I'm gonna be planting some like cantaloupe and watermelon seeds soon, as well as like jalapeno and like bell peppers. I jump here? There we go. I was pressing the right button. It's like over here and in the water, right? Is what I need to do. I don't remember what I did last time. Now it's raining. What did I do before? Like did kill the werewolf last time, but I know there was more to it than that. I don't remember. I need to unlock all these doors, or at least I wanted to. Let me just go towards all these. Wait, what are all these little things even pointing towards? I'm trying to get rid of the werewolf. And why are there so many different places here for me to go? Talk to NR about the... Oh, I just have to go talk to everyone? Okay. Do I have to go to the others? On the outside of it? I have to leave and come back or something? But this place is a maze. I feel bad for the werewolf guy. I want to help him out. Go around. Like it's on the outside. But it's still up there. A couple solutions to this? Okay. Like it's like in the mountain. Oops, that's not what I meant. Get rid of my cut marker. I do think it's like a whole cavern, not cavern, like a moat around this place. So I guess I do have to do it via the inside. I'm gonna meditate until it stops raining, because rain just makes things difficult. Oh, okay, okay. Go around the right side for those, okay. This right side? Because I was saying, I know last time I definitely... It was raining before, so I definitely couldn't see shit. There we go. Yeah. And last time we... Up here. Oh wait, no, it's already up. Farway's backstory, okay. Find the key mentioned. Is the key in here somewhere? Other side of it? Go around. Locked. I can just... Oh, I probably should. Can I jump up here and go? Oop. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go up here. On the other side of it. Need a rundown of what we're trying this year. You know, We have squash, zucchini, carrots, some variants of green beans, cucumbers, tomatoes, bell peppers, jalapenos, and hot burrito peppers. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely have... I have some tomatoes growing and some... I'm gonna be having bell peppers and jalapenos. I started my green beans, but like I don't think something went wrong. Like we had a frost the other day, like out of nowhere, like a really cold night, and I don't know if it killed off my green beans, but they're not looking so hot. So I'm gonna have to wait on those. If that frost did blitz them, then I have to get some more. Oh. Home Depot, what the fuck? I'll have to try them. Cause I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot to get some more stuff soon. Yeah, I also have carrots. I have some rainbow carrots. Not cucumbers. We don't eat very many cucumbers. But I don't know how many bell peppers I have, but I use a lot of bell peppers. So like, I might try to get either like a different kind of pepper or some more bell peppers. But I think you didn't plant them soon enough. And then it was windy and rain 2 days in a row and 90% of them broke. So we had to replant. Yeah, that's definitely some stuff I'm gonna have to do. Like the tomatoes I planted, I had them in seedlings, like little like greenhouse seedling thingies. And I think they're doing all right. But it's hard to know. Why is there just like random little like everywhere? Other side of this. But yeah, so I'm gonna wait a little bit on the green beans before I might just go buy some like seedlings of green beans. There's something else I was gonna buy the seedlings of because I ruined them all. Oh yeah, some spinach. I planted my spinach from seeds and absolutely none of them have germinated or like none of them have sprouted, and I'm like, I don't know if spinach seeds just take a long time to sprout or what. But I planted a bunch of seeds because we eat a lot of spinach and none of them have sprouted. So, oh, hello. Hello, B Karma. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, all. Welcome everyone who's coming from B Karma stream. I hope everyone's doing so well today. How's it going? What were you playing? How's everyone doing? I'm Gabby or Sprout, whichever you want to call, and we're playing Witcher 3 today. Good old stuff. I'm a little lost right now, but we play mainly story-based games here. Right now we're talking a little bit about gardening. Call of Duty. We're just talking about some FPS stuff because I don't ever play FPS games, and so for the like reward or milestone for raising money for Stop AP I Hate we did charity streams of last week-ish. One of the milestones was I was gonna play a FPS game, and I was thinking I might try to play some Valorant or something. Charity's not happening anymore. I know I originally said it was. We were gonna do more streams of it, but it's just been so like wild, and no. I think I ended the campaign already. We raised more than I had intended to. Not that it's like it's too much money. Too much money for charity. It's just that because I was so sporadic, I felt bad. It was just I don't know, but we raised more than I had expected us to raise, and we're gonna do some special milestone stuff, like a special stream to celebrate doing the FPS stream and stuff. But okay, well, how do I get on the other side of this building, Phil? But B Karma, have you ever played The Witcher? Fuck, do I get to the other side? I can't. Do I have to like? I like have to get to the other side of this door, but there's no. It's locked. Like it looks like there's like an opening here, but it's not actually. Should I try to like jump down here? Oh, well, it was just because on. Oops. I don't know. Is this all in the cave? I don't even know. How did I get to the entrance of the cave then? I just want to unlock the gates and stuff. Oh, I need to do the other. I need to. I instantly forget where things are. Ooh. Nice. External hard drives are always handy to have for sure. Is it here? Yeah. There's a third option. Okay. I've encountered the cave twice and I don't even remember how. Yeah, I have one external hard drive. I'm just saving my money that I got from the stimulus. But until, because I don't have anything particular I need to use it for right now. Although I have been thinking about trying to, I do want to try to set up a camera, like a second webcam that is like a top-down webcam so I can do art streams, but you're back to where you started. I know, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Looks like rain.
Am I supposed to go back up to the other thing and use the mechanism? Hold on. Does it open up something else? Rain again? Okay. I don't even know what I did last time. Okay, that closes that. And then it fills it. Does it fill it with water so then you can then reach the other one? What does this one do if I put it down? What did that do? Oh, it opened up that one. Oh. But it doesn't even look like I can do anything over here. Whoa, 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 Geralt. Geralt? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, we are under here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, nice. You have an external hard drive, but last year you had someone break in. Oh my gosh! So sorry to hear about that. Oh, there's the kitty, finally. I'm so glad you're at least going to be able to replace the external hard drive. Have you gotten like a PS5 since then? Wow, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Right, so we got keys. Yeah, I did. I picked up the key. Let's open up some. Does that do all of the gates things? To unlock all the things that I need to be unlocked. Whoa, that's so awesome! Oop. Wait, not this? Hell yeah. I don't really care. Oop, oop, oop. I don't really care which, like, about his journal, you know. There we go. That's so cool that she got you a PS4 Pro. Oh. I don't like that I have to, I guess I don't have to read all the things, but like, I don't know, it just sits there and I won't. Like a thing I should be looking at. Okay. So now I have to go talk about the curse with the dude thing. Is this is the final thing of getting rid of it, right? Or do I have to go here first? Actually, let me go ahead and do the other thing, because then I need to go ahead and unlock the other doors, right? So then I don't have to do this over and over. All the doors will just be unlocked for me now. Gotta do this.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Yes. Okay. Wait, why didn't it open? Girl. Am I right? Oh, this is... How do I get over there? Can I just walk over there? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. This is what I was trying to get to. Oh, okay. I just thought I could only get to it via... I'm silly. Obviously, there's another way to get to it if I can get to it via one way. Okay. Then I can come through this door. Hell yeah! And then there's the gate. This one requires a separate key. Always with the keys. Then I can probably unlock this one. What? This one is a different key too? Oh my god, you are ridiculous. I'll just kind of hop. No, girl. Girl. Here, there you go. Okay, let's go to the dude. Let's see. No fast travel over here. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I guess. Let's get Roach. There's probably. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't want a custom marker there, please. Where's Roach? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hello, Roach. Been a minute.
Come on.
Roach, come on.
Hey there.
Roach, what the fuck, Roach? Supposed to stay on the path.
Faster.
There you go. Oh my god. Okay, so the fact that I hang out in my like garden area so much these days, I see all kinds of stuff going on outside. So lately I think that there's been like a flock of crows that have decided to like move into the trees that are nearby. And there used to be a hawk or something. I think it's a hawk. I don't know the difference between hawks and falcons and all that kind of stuff. But
Respect, Witcher.
there's a... I'll tell you guys after I listen to this guy. Hold on.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Keelhaul?
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Oh.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Ash?
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Liar.
Whoa.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn.
Great Mother's tits.
Didn't
I always
see
said
one
Great
thing,
Mother,
though.
right?
Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Oh, I didn't read the diary, so I don't even know.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift
I don't give
Morkvarg's
a fuck.
curse.
Why would you
Oh,
bloody
Pickles.
do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
I don't want to go through the effort. It's just effort. If I can avoid fighting, then I will, just because I'm like, I don't care.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall.
How you doing, Pickles?
I've raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was
Living?
drinking with the
Okay.
rest, I took this out.
Wolfang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
This is rude. I might have to
Listen,
kill
The
him.
priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
Well, I won't tell
All
them
right,
that it's not powerful
take it.
anymore. They don't actually
But
want
it
it
don't come
anymore,
free.
but
Want one thing in return.
Won't
of
tell anyone
course.
about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
Just sound like that. Make it
Once
sound like it's
Morkvarg's
easy.
human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I do let him leave? I don't give a fuck.
What do you witchers do once the
But I've been doing all right. I was saying earlier in stream that like the vaccine stuff really put me out for like almost like 4 days because because I was feeling bad for 2 of the days, but then I keep doing that. But then I like took 2 days to even get after that to get my energy back, and it was like all sorts of stuff. So feel good. Yeah, so now thankfully I'm feeling great. I'm feeling totally back to myself. But it just like it took a sec. I just didn't think it was gonna hit me that hard, you know?
You're a watcher?
Watcher?
I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
That haymaker. What is that?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches
Oh,
clean
no.
the nets, blather about costumes and
Which vaccine did you
manticores.
get?
But I reckon that's
Oh,
hogwash.
okay.
We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap.
Closer than boot and
Soon
strap.
after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Yeah. Talk reward. Such
Let's
a good
talk about my
hello.
reward.
SSG.
You want to bargain?
Oh.
How would you count it? Height in hands at the
003.
withers, or...
By
good
species.
what?
Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a
I was
bonus for
just
unforeseen risks.
pressing.
So, how much?
Whoa, 520. That's a lot. Comrade, hello. Good news. Oh, is this about the dates? SSG. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, not the dates. Oh, is this the the Powerpuff Girls thing? I don't know. I think that looks, I don't know. It's a CW show, is first of all. And like, I don't think I have liked a single, even granted, I haven't like tried to watch a bunch of CW, let me show you guys. A bunch of CW shows before, but like, and like, I don't know, I feel like they could have done a little bit more of a different fun variation. I don't think, yeah, it looks good at all. Like, it just like, these outfits, Yeah. But it has Turk, so that's fun as a professor. But like, it's just so weird. It feels very like, especially with these like knee-high socks and stuff. I'm like, this feels very like weird sexualization kind of thing of like, let's make these hot teenage girls in like very non-superhero outfits. Like, yeah, they bought those outfits for $2. They just like you'd think like I just can't. It was literally children and cartoons. So like if they're grown up and they're still superheroes, then you give them cool superhero outfits that are like reminiscent of maybe their child outfits. But like, I'm like, you just went straight up. You were like, I'm taking this very literally, and I am going to give them the exact same outfits that they wore in the thing, and I'm gonna get them from Charlotte Russe. And I'm gonna give them knee-high socks that are like just weird, and they're not even all wearing the same knee-high socks. Like hers are like fully up to like right there. They're like, but then Bubbles has them like higher and scrunched, and then Buttercup has the ones with the little stripes on it. I suppose because she's like, it looks a little more sporty, and she's like the tough one. It just, yeah. Congrats on that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the costumes, no buenos. Yeah, like literally, they didn't even have to. They literally, if you just did the colors, it would have been enough. We would have got what you were saying. Also, like, Blossom is like not necessarily a redhead in this. I feel like that's a pretty. If I remember correctly, that was a pretty like telling thing of her about her like personality is that she was a redhead, if I remember correctly. But she's like a brunette. And maybe it like ombres a little bit to like slight amber. Well, I don't have any problem with them doing a different race kind of thing, because they were not like they're created via science. They're not actually like the professor who created them is a black man, and like, I mean, which is also totally fine, but like, there's no, they should have edited out their fingers for accuracy. But I'm just saying, like, they're like made in a lab, so like, I don't think they can make it however they wanted. If they were gonna go ahead and do that, they could have made one of them Asian. You know, do the thing where they mix it. They're like, let's have one black girl, one Asian girl, one white girl. You know. Yeah, I would have loved. I mean, granted, it is nice that there is a black woman there. Granted, as usual in media, it is a very light-skinned black woman, which is fine, but give some chances to some darker-skinned ladies. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just interesting. Scroll down. Are you just talking about this thing? I don't know enough. Like, I don't. I can't judge based off of this. I don't know what things look like when they're like. Even in Marvel movies, they have people on rigs like this. You know, I'm not saying that this will look anything like as good of a Marvel movie, but I'm just saying like this. I feel like is not a good. You don't even know what's happening in this photo, like, you know. I don't doubt that it's gonna be bad. I'm just saying that I don't think that like this one picture can be like, oh look, the effects are gonna be bad because of this picture. Like, this could have been her like coming. This is from like an outtake or something, or like they were like a test, you know, like. But still, and also I just don't know enough about like what goes on behind the scenes of physical effects and stuff to even know like if this will like look, if like someone who's maybe more expert and more of an expert could look at this and be like, oh, the way they rigged her is not going to look natural because of the way it'll pull on the blah blah blah, you know, like. Blossom, Commander, and the Leader. Huh? But anyways, Oh, you're Blossom, commander and the leader. Bubbles, she is the joy and laughter. Buttercup, I don't know. She's the toughest fighter. Powerpuff. Anyways, yeah, it was just a bad idea in the first place. Whenever I heard that they were making a live action Powerpuff Girls, I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. I loved the Powerpuff Girls when I was little. Powerpuff Girls, I played the video games. I had toys. I had Bubbles. Me and my friends would always play, like, play pretend Powerpuff Girls. And I refused to be Blossom. I hated Blossom. Blossom is a bitch. But we always fought over who would be Bubbles, obviously. But then my second choice was Buttercup. And then no one wanted Well, I mean, usually, like, one person was like, I'm fine. Like, Blossom was someone's second favorite. Blossom was never anyone's first favorite. But I was like, no. I refuse to be Blossom. Blossom sucks. Never want to be associated with Blossom, please. I hated her. But I fucking love Powerpuff Girls. And I was not asking for this. No part of my mind was like, you know what I would really like to have a live... I've never even thought, like, you know what I would really want a live action of. Almost nothing. Like, having The Witcher as live action, I'm like, that's great. Especially since they do it good. I'm like, ooh, and also they wrapped the second season of The Witcher recently, so I'm so excited. But, like, there's certain things that, like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Why? You're just doing it. Everyone's trying to get those nostalgia points. And I'm like, but whatever. Yeah. See, Witcher is totally different because it was book to game to live action. It's like it's a whole crazy thing. But even then, the show isn't necessarily, they're all based off of books. And lots of things are based off of books. I feel like a lot of things are based off of books.
Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
But
Not
no
your
one was
first,
like, let me
that's
take a
clear
children's
enough.
show.
Not
No
like
one.
our lads.
No one asked
Heads
for
full
live
of
action of
fire, but
children's
not
shows.
a morsel of thought between them.
Yeah, live action
The
from
four
anime is like,
survivors. Where'll I find them?
especially when it's
Aim
like
to talk to
animation,
Sarah.
like
Maybe Tina
some sort of
Turner
over the
here.
top animation, you know?
They're sitting over there. by
Like you
that
have
hut.
something almost like you have something to directly compare to Hawk Avatar. Thing is, like, I wouldn't mind them doing like live action Avatar related things, you know? Like if they were like, let me make a side thing, but not like, why recreate? Why? When there's like, it's such a rich universe and like filled out, like pretty like fleshed out universe, and there's so many options. You could just be like, hey, we're gonna do a live action in the world of, but or even just do any amount of respect to it. Any amount of respect to the Avatar would be fine. But they are going to be making more animated series based off of in the universe. That is something that they have announced. Where the fuck? How do I even get to this? Around this? Oh.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the
Here.
same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
Just do
They're
better,
corpse
right?
eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
Bro.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Oh.
Hey.
Not right now. Oh, but now you're on me. God, now I have to do this. Hold on. One. But yeah, I'm excited for the idea of like side like things based in the Avatar universe, because like they did continue the stories into like the comics. So like even if someone wanted to make a live action based off of like that, maybe like I don't know, like shit. Hold on, I'm. Fuck. Nice. Oh, wait, the one over here? But yeah, they also made like the Winx Club one, which I mean, I think I might have. I don't know if that one was good. I haven't watched it. I didn't really watch the Winx Club, but I'm just thinking like there's just like so many other things that they have been making remakes of. Don't need it. Especially when there's like such a rich world out there of other things you can take inspiration from. Although I am really excited for the HBO Last of Us one, series. That could be dope. I'm very curious about like how much they're already intending on going into it in the first place, you know? Like if they're already like going for like 2 seasons or something, you know? Or if they're gonna be like, we'll only do 1 season, see how it does.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
They're all so much more lit up than the rest of them.
Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice them good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, I guess they have to. Those little bitty things with a candle, one single candle in them, are not that strong.
May your axe never crumble. Hey, where you going?
And where am I going? Anyways. Yeah, because like I feel like The Last of Us, the second part of The Last of Us really like fleshed out the like full story so well and really like made it that much more interesting. That I would really hope that HBO plans on doing like covering both of those stories. Or like the whole continuation of it, you know? And like I feel like The Last of Us, the first one, could easily be, and I feel like because it's a game, there's like there's a lot of potential to do like even more, like to give you a little bit more to the story, like stuff that oh shit I always do this. But yeah. Sorry about what? Did something happen? I did.
He hates her so much he's got to scream.
Well, I got 1,000. What? That is insane. Was it like an actual good-hearted and like raid? Like I'm always afraid of those really giant raids because sometimes they come from like streamers who are not good intentioned, I feel like. But that's insane. But I was doing other side stuff anyway, so it's fine. A little scary as a mod, but hella good for her. Okay, so it was like a good intentioned raid. That's all I would hope for. It's just because like I said, like sometimes I feel like a lot of those like big raids are not necessarily well intentioned. Sometimes they come from people who are like, we're just gonna like shit on a small streamer kind of thing. Sometimes. But obviously not all the time.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
There's so much. Yeah, that's amazing. Where? What is she? Was it someone she knew, or was this a random? A random big streamer who was like, I'm gonna do this. Do I need to go in? Oh, there's the entrance of it. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus. Here we go.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Random? Okay. That's pathetic that some people... Yeah, I feel like I've definitely heard of that being a thing. Like, I have oh, he's right here.
Here we are again.
You kindly end this, or release me.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
Whoa.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale.
He's got a good amount of meat on him for someone who hasn't eaten.
They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad.
This guy.
Everywhere. I'm back.
You think he would have learned some sort of lesson after...
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad.
What?
To the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
I didn't really tell him not to leave. He isn't what? Did I say something? I forgot his backstory, honestly. Oh, I'm an honorable man. Oh, right. There we go. Whatever. Oops. Wait, I did not mean to come over here. You got down children. Oh, like when he wasn't a werewolf, he did that stuff? My phone. Oh, there's my phone. I was like, I think it buzzed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. But off to doing what I was doing before, anyways. So have the frickin' this other key apparently. Nope. You're pressing the wrong button. Hello? Geralt, this way. said it's in Novigrad? Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind. The reward from him, not the person who asked me to get rid of him in the first place. Yeah, someone's definitely gonna kill him. But, like... at least it might be better than just starving as a wolf. A werewolf the entire time, you know?
Stay with us one more week, Karisu. I know you feel better. You who grant us luck. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg,
Yeah, they're not
got a
happy
few
with
more
me,
questions.
probably. Because, you know.
I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
Like, the other guy wanted him not to be able to leave the place, but then the priestesses are like, no, we definitely want him out of here. So, like...
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
The priestesses have been through too much, you know? Novigrad, so, like, far away. We're not about to do that. Let's swap to the... let's go back to the ugly baby. Let's go to Kaer Morhen. For sake, so far away. I might not slow down. Like, do less of all the side questies from now on. Wait. Having me go to the thing? Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm definitely ahead level-wise when it comes to the, like, main quest. Forgetting this one is just like a stone, so it... I think the other guy wanted him dead. Yeah, the other guy can kill him if he wants, you know? Where is... oh wait, it's on the world map. Velen. Wait, what? Was it in Velen? Or is it in Novigrad? Yeah, wait, why wasn't it showing me? It's... am I blind? Where is... what is the area with... Velen is where the Baron was. Where is the Baron's house? It's one of these. Hierarch Square. Oh, here. Okay. Is Molly doing all right? Is she handling it well? All the people in there? Things have calmed down to 340 viewers. That's so fucking cool. So wonderful for her. Especially because Molly puts so much effort in. Like, literally, Molly is, like, goals. Because she does, like, her art stuff. She has her art stuff that she does, and she balances that with, like, regularly streaming. She has, like, a really steady stream of, like, or, like, a schedule with her stream. And, like, she also makes, like, YouTube stuff. Like, literally, Molly is, like, goals for me. I really want to be doing the things that Molly does. Like, she has, like, she's doing all the things that I wish I could figure out how to, like, get myself to do and, like, make myself have time to do. I really gotta, like, talk to Molly a little bit. Yeah, streams 5. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure she streams a lot. 5 days a week, YouTube videos, art shop, and I didn't know she was also getting her degree at the same time. Fucking nuts. Like, absolutely such a crazy hardworking little bean. So so like she deserves so much, and I want to see her succeed because she just puts in so much work. Where can we find Molly? Oh yeah, it's a little Motec, right? You can shout out Molly, Phil.
Phil, save me.
Molly does a lot of like Overwatch streams and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Sounds like your college schedule. Granted, yes. I also, something about college makes, I don't know why I started just walking around. Anyways, go back. Yeah, she does a lot of like Overwatch streams, and I'm pretty sure she's like really good at Overwatch too. It's not even just like she plays Overwatch; she's like good at Overwatch. But also, I don't play Overwatch, so it's just from like a complete like noob's point of view. But I watch her play Overwatch. I'm like, goddamn, I cannot do that. Overwatch 3 to 4 streams a week, community nights. Yeah, that's what it is. Art and variety on Sundays. Absolute trooper is Molly. Like, absolute goals. I really need to pick her brain a bit and being like, how the fuck do you do it? How you do this? How you do this? I need to like print out a picture of Molly and put it on my wall. That's how I can get inspired every day, looking at Molly, being like, how do you do it? How you do it?
You, white one, think your 2 swords can take on 40?
Yeah. Molly is doing, like, literally, when I was thinking just, like, like, earlier today or yesterday, like, how, like, the perfect, like, if I could have my ideal, like, schedule or life, I would want to stream, like, probably 3 to 4 times a week. One of those being, like, an art stream, or maybe, like, 2 of them. I don't really know. As well as making YouTube videos and having an art shop. Like, literally. And that's Molly! That's Molly! Goals. That's all I can say. Everyone go follow Molly. Oh yeah. Give me the thing. Give me the weird looking thing, please.
About?
Ooh.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge.
But like they don't even, he doesn't even do anything, right?
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me.
Wow.
But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end, an abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
I mean, I don't know why he had to come at it like this. Could have asked, and then if he had said no, he could do the threats, you know?
Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Got any vodka?
Let's. Oh.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Oh, he likes him?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Oh.
Not one of your Witcher
Don't
games.
do that to frogs.
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Yeah, girl, you can just try to ask. Quest failed? What are all these things I'm failing? What are all those quests that I failed just now? What just happened? Following the thread.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Is it
Well,
because
come
I am going to Kaer Morhen and I don't have an option or something? Lambert? Wait, he's the guy who's supposed to make my stuff. Does that mean I can't get master stuff anymore? Because I'm confused. Yo, Diggler. Oh, I don't care about that, dude.
What the?
Literally like a
Quit
child.
playing around. Let's go.
That guy was a douche. I have no desire to help him. Unless there was something good about it. But I don't care. I wish I would warn you sometimes, being like, if you continue with this, these things will be completely nixed.
Looks like we got company.
Why don't they? I wish they showed some sort of hierarchy, because they're all like side questies, I think.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Am I having to go to Vizima because I failed these quests? What other one did I fail? It said it had Vizima, the thread, following the thread, and then something else. I wish there was a way that I knew that the hierarchy is them above you. What do you mean them above me? God dang it. I just like majorly fucked stuff up just because I was just trying to continue.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban-Glin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies
Missions for
report
what?
that the garrison at Ban-Glin consists almost wholly
Oh, you're
of
just
mercenaries.
giving me an option to...
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly
hold
no
on.
men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well.
Hey,
Give the orders.
Avondale.
Then set sail.
As you
Oh.
wish. At once.
Did Yennefer get here? Did she say me mean visiting? I don't remember.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Yen. Aww.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Oh, I forgot. No!
wish, Your
Pickles, that
Majesty.
could be Siri. We don't
Ciri.
know.
Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this
Oh,
monstrosity?
love to have a side
I hope you
quest
have more
with
to say.
Yennefer.
For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home
I'm
the
done.
trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
No! No! I'm going back to a different save. I'm not dealing with this. No, I cannot do this game with no romance. Oh my god. I'm going back. I'm going back to a different save. Oh my god. No! Okay, we'll just keep going through this. It's fine. I mean, then I'll have to redo this in a second.
monstrosity might
I'm gonna
well
go
be
back.
your
I'm gonna
daughter.
go back.
Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research.
No!
But to lift it, I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that.
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali.
How did I even do that?
Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis.
How do I know these words?
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise.
How did I do that? How?
Lady
I have
Yennefer,
the
no
worst
questions,
freaking
darling.
luck. I just like literally like, oh, let me just follow the main quest because I've been doing a bunch of side quests forever and they've
details
never
do
really
not
been that
interest
important.
me.
And then all of a sudden,
Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me
her
Ciri.
butt. How can I'm not listening to him. I'm just.
This audience is over. Till the next.
I'm so angry at myself. I mean, thankfully I can just go back to a different save, but I'm just. I haven't been playing for long. It's fine. I'm gonna keep clicking the yellow
how do we
text.
lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen.
Can't
Oh,
even.
and
I
Geralt,
can't even.
Forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma.
I will
and
never
Geralt,
play this
so
game without
Don't
romance.
worry,
I
we'll
already
ride
missed
there.
my chance with
Never
Triff.
did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Ay, ay,
to
ay,
the
ay,
witch's
ay.
fortress of
We're going to Kaer Morhen. Ah, this is crazy how much this is advancing the story. I didn't even know this is what I was getting myself into. Ah, your eyes sting. I'm glad I was able to give you some content, some good laughs. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe the game let me do that. It just once I fail it, it's just like, oh, by the way, you failed it. I'm like, dance the pain away. Okay, I will. I just can't.
Oh there, Roach.
My poor baby arms. I haven't worked out in so
Tales
long.
this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
How much? There's so many. I'm
And you-
skipping everything. Skip, 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 skip,
Now?
skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip,
Geralt,
skip, 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 skip,
she's
skip,
out.
skip, 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 skip,
Lamb.
skip. I don't want to know any of this. I'm not. This is not happening. It's not happening. It's just not happening. This one? Because by the time it's the ugly baby. Oh wait, no. This is me. Okay, I can do this one. I think I can do this.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I can't believe that. Ah. But it's good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll watch the clip in a sec. Ugh. Can't believe. Can't. Thankfully, just like lots and lots of. It has lots of saves available. I don't know what I would do with myself if I couldn't go back. I would have been so upset. I don't even know if I would have want to finish the game. I would finish the game, but still I would be what is there to live for if not they're not women, okay? What is there to live for if there are no women to kiss and to love and to cherish, okay? There's nothing to live for. There is not that in okay? That includes video game life. You missed the mission title, or you would have told me earlier. Oh.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the sage corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
No! No! I'm going back to a different save. I'm not dealing with this. I can't. No. Ay, ay, ay. I really can't believe that fucking happened. I can't. I literally can't. Okay. Here we are. I'm pretty sure I still got everything. What was it? The last wish? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Let's go. I'm doing it. I'm not.
I believe I
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't. Nothing can stop me. I'm not doing any. I'm passing, go, skipping, whatever the fuck. Nothing can stop me. This is what I get for being like, I'm not gonna do any sidey quests. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
The one time I'm like, actually, no, I'm not gonna do my side quests. I've done side quests this whole time. And I'm gonna maybe just start doing the main stuff now. Because every other time I've been like, let me get rid of almost all these side quests. Almost all these contracts. Let me get rid of them. Because I don't want it to be, I don't want all this stuff. You know, I want to really play out the game. Yeah, I'm glad you caught it because I really didn't know what it told me I had failed 2 quests. I didn't see the first one. Oh my fucking god. I'm not a completionist. I just want this game, like typically I'm not a completionist. But like with The Witcher, it feels very different because like a lot of things like add to the overall story and the like richness of everything, but it's not necessary, you know? But I was like, I've been playing for a while and we definitely want to do other stuff. And like I want to play some other games, so I was gonna be like, I'm gonna maybe just fast track it. But this is what happens when I try to fast track.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis.
I do.
A
Side by
specialist on
side.
djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library.
Oh yeah, the djinn
Far
thing.
Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Yeah. Stand my ground, romance Yennefer. How I play this game.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Not this again.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why
Know
are you
why
even
she wants
interested?
it.
Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Is that all you want?
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
quest name is also the name of the story in the first book that's also centered around... Okay, yeah, with when she tries... That's when they met, right? Is through the djinn?
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Because Dandelion, yeah, accidentally found one.
The landing, yes?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
And she wants the djinn so she can get, because in order to become a sorceress, you need to like
Just once,
get rid of
you
your
might try to
uterus
take
or
the
something.
initiative.
You just they just say like
It would depend
you
on the
can no longer
situation.
have children, but it makes it seem like they like, I don't know, and something like that. And so she wants, and it's not necessarily that she wants to. I don't know if it's necessarily that she wants to have children. It's more that she wants, like, the fact that she doesn't
The
like that
ship
something was
carrying the
taken
djinn
away from
sank
her,
somewhere in this area.
and she wants to get it back, kind
Not
of thing.
too precise as leads go.
Because she doesn't have the
I'll
option
cast
anymore.
a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks.
It was
on
taken. The
seafloor
option is
below
taken
us.
from her. She wants to have it all, you know.
All right, let's get to work.
Pickles.
Mind if I
We
take
never
the
skip
helm?
the romance. Never.
Good choice.
No.
Oh no.
Getting in or not?
Sorry. Here I am. I'm not trying to. Boats in this game are so...
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes! I'm on the boat! I'm on the boat! Hello? You see that I'm on the boat?
Getting in or not?
There, okay, I had to sit down, okay. No, she has the helm.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before.
I don't
Do
like
you
this
remember?
music, this
Of
like
course.
pulsing in the back.
Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
Oh, here it is.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Wow.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
I feel like
And as
this
for your
music isn't
missteps,
supposed to keep happening.
I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
Oh.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Nice.
Assad I Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
Also,
How's your bath?
he's not gonna
Water
kill
warm
him.
enough for you?
Still doing this noise.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Whoa.
you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Not yet?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. then made their nest here.
Oops, wrong button.
There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Smoking pipe inside that giant shell. I don't like this like weird noise. You know?
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
The sonar from the boat. I don't like it.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter.
Yeah, I do.
Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
Always suspicious about it. I'm pretty sure she wants to have kids, or at least be able to have kids. I'm pretty sure that's what she wants. Whoa! These are some leaps here that y'all are taking.
See if our Jinn's down there.
What is that? What is Urn Brew?
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Oh, I have heard about that.
These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
More treasure here, though? Yeah, there is. Oh, wait. Here. I'll hear of it. Here to loot.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A longship belonged to Clan Dimmen.
Bright neon orange? Is that alarming? I mean, that's kind of how Fanta is, right? Robin Deadfolk? That's how it is in this game, okay? It's just how it is. That's how life goes in fantasy land.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here. Most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off
Yeah,
the
this
trail.
is so much reference to
clinging
that.
to the remains of a
Their
bridge
past
for dear life.
things.
You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Wow, so cute! They're in love. You're not gonna say anything in regards to that? That's a big
Something
area.
strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Yeah, it looks like a giant crater here. The man a few words, or no words at all.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltia bedem ein achte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Aisu foltia bedem ein achte illivaid.
He blushed, possibly. Naked. That is a good word. Come on.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something red over here?
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
Is there something else I'm supposed to be? I know she said look for something that looks like it could hold a djinn, but like... Oh, there's a person there. Go around. Up here. No? Can I just examine the boat as a whole? It's all red, like the whole thing. Oh, here's something. Maybe?
No djinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. I haven't had orange soda in a minute. What makes Urn Brew not orange soda? Is just is it not only orange flavored? Is there? I feel like I maybe like Urn Brew. I bet I can probably get it somewhere here. Got to be able to get it somewhere here. In like a world market or whatever. Orange soda won't get you fucked up.
Only
That's
found
okay.
half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
He's like, oh god, I fucking hate portals. Why are you taking me through this shit? Can't compare it to anything else because it's rather unique. I understand that.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
Okay.
So that's it. This is about my
She
last
wants
wish.
to unwish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Whoa, to see if their love is true?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
But yeah, that's how, the way you're describing the urn brew is similar to how I always describe Guaranada people, which is like a Brazilian soda, where I tell people like it's like a mix of a ginger ale and a Sprite, but then like it's not exactly
Nothing
like
here.
either of those, so it's like I understand. So I want to see if I can find some urn brew nearby here. There's some like
Nothing interesting
international markets and stuff, you know. Ah, Geralt, why are you running so fast?
Interesting. Wonder what this means.
What me?
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
High places give you anxiety? Oh no. I'll try not to look that way.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
Nope. Geralt, you just jump? There we go.
Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Hey, Geralt.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Like, is he underneath that bookshelf there?
Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Yikes.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact.
Yikes.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident.
Was this guy a mage?
Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even. And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Damn.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
And I love you. I don't think you can like artificially. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say I don't think you could. But it's magic. I was gonna say you can artificially have love, but magic is magic, you know.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
What am I supposed to do?
Tame Jinn.
Kiss me first, please.
Kaishta et disglair. Gevired me castle.
What does a Jinn look like? Boss fight? Literally just a cloud.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
What the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Here we go. Jin looks like a fart. Your farts look like that? You might be a little bit of an issue.
Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you.
Got some like
We can
white
struggle
powder
like
that you
this
fart
for
now?
eternity, or I can release you.
Maybe
if you do one
electricity?
thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I don't want to be around when you got some beans or something, Pickles.
You are free!
And we want each other even more. We're like, oh, that was hot. Let's fuck.
Storm's over.
Yes.
Now Yen hates him.
It's
No!
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Doubt
Feel
it.
anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
No, you didn't say I love you too still though. You... Oh, there we go.
Yen.
And I love you.
Oh, cute. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, this is gonna be cold.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Wait, what do I do? Is let's not end on a kiss? Does that mean like let's not end on a kiss, let's fuck? Is that what that means? I don't want to choose the wrong thing here, you guys.
Maybe we ought to test a few other
There
things.
we go. Yeah.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time
Dang
to
it.
visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Sit here? Is that it? Oh, cute.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
So cute. Wow. Love. So cute. I love them. I think it's a good thing that we didn't get with Triss. I still think Geralt and Yen, that's where they're happiest, both of them, you know? Triss is amazing, and she'll find someone else, you know? Triss who?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Oh, we can like
Ciri's our concern, and
wait a
only
little
ours.
bit, right?
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
The portal noise still happening.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Have sex again? Love sex? Love sex? Romance is all I live for. Now we need to do the other quest, right? The what's the other one that I was gonna do? Following the thread. This motherfucker. Not even has a level 11. Be a child's voice.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Although that would be a pretty good way to finish off stream, but we'll get to where we got before, so I'll do this one and then go back to do the main quest, you know?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
So we
man
can at least
alive
see
in the
through
Victim
to
of
the
Curse, was the
whatever
key to
point we
finding
were
the
in
young
Kaer
woman.
Morhen once we get to Kaer Morhen. Finishing up stream. Thursday? Dang, I have to wait till Tuesday. Stream again. Maybe I'll try to stream sometime if I have time. A little surprise stream. I need to try to like have like my schedule, and then just like if I have time and I feel like it, just like pop another stream open. Maybe not play Witcher, but play something. You know? But honestly, it's crazy to me how much stream affects other parts of my life, because even just being off stream for a week, and then even before that week, my schedule, I like missed the other Thursday, like having my stream schedule a little like messy because of like unforeseen circumstances. Like I feel so off in other parts of my life. It's crazy. Like I can like actively tell how like different I feel in terms of like almost aimless to a degree when I don't have like a certain like stream schedule set in place. And it's pretty nuts to me like how important stream is to like my life, you know? Crazy. But like kind of cute too. Like that's cute. Like, stream changed my life. Streaming changed my life. No big deal. And if, you know, I'm the baby. Changed my life.
What can I do?
I'm talking to Lambert, this dude. This motherfucker.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely
I had to
Karen
go
lives in
fuck
Novigrad,
someone.
he
And
never
love
severed
someone,
ties with
okay?
Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too.
Yeah, we didn't actually.
He trades
fuck.
in live
It was
goods
just
on the
love.
sly.
That's okay.
Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs
I
between
fucked in
here
my
and
heart.
Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Yeah, we fucked in our hearts, okay? Did I meet my hubby online? No, technically not. No. But kind of yes. So, technically we met in middle school. I didn't really know him. He didn't really know me. We just had mutual friends. And then into high school we had mutual friends. And then because of that, we followed each other on social media. But we didn't really know each other. But because we had mutual friends and like similar friend circles, then we followed each other on social media, because back like in high school you follow every single possible person in the world. Like you follow everyone on social media when you're in high school, I feel like. Anyways, and so because I would see his pictures and stuff, I thought he was cute. So I messaged him and then we texted. So technically like the reason we like got together is via online, yes. But it was because I thought he was cute and I knew that he played video games and stuff, and he like liked anime, like because of his social media stuff, and I was like, I want a cute boy who plays video games and watches anime. So then I hit him up. And then we texted very on and off for like a year. I met him once, didn't like him. And then met him again. I was like, alright. You're alright, I guess. And then it seemed like it ended up that he was even more than alright. Yeah, the first time we ever met, like for real in person, was awkward. Mainly because it was an accidental meetup, like we just happened to be in the same place. No, not really. We thought it was kind of awkward when I first met him, mainly because he was just really quiet and didn't really talk very much, and we were like in a friend group, and I just was like, he's so different in person than he is in text. Like he doesn't like talk as much as he does in text and all this kind of stuff. And then and so then I stopped texting him for like a while, months, and then I like texted some other boys and tried to get with another guy for a little bit, and then I was like, never mind, decided not to do that. And then I was like, then I came back and I was like, just kidding, I want to try and like for real date you, not like based off of just this one random interaction. And so then we went on a real date, and then I was like, all right, never mind. On your own, you're good. But it was more that in the crowd, it was like awkward. Not in the crowd, but like in a group setting, it was a little awkward. So that's that. But yeah, technically I didn't like him the first time I met him in IRL. Like, for real.
Alright, let's pay Carradine a visit.
I have all these. I need to go. I want to go get my nails done so badly. Like, in May, whenever my, like, vaccine has kicked in.
I think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
I'm gonna
If
get
your
my
plan
hair
doesn't
cut.
include dealing with an escort of guardsmen,
I'm gonna
best
get my
revise
nails
it.
done. The whole thing.
Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Me too. What? You're also gonna get a haircut? Yeah, like, cause even though my hair is really long, it like hasn't properly gotten like. It's very untextured. There's like nothing. It's like just straight. It has no like body to it or anything. The only thing I've done is I cut my bangs like a little while ago, but it's not like proper. And yeah, it's a mess.
Make
so.
yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my
really?
wife Letitia and my two little tots.
Yeah, I definitely haven't gotten my nails done by someone in a long time.
You
but, like,
know who I am, and
I'm not good about actually like taking
You've
care
been
of my
asking
nails.
many questions about me.
And
That
but I
always
love
draws my attention.
I love having my
What
nails
school
done.
do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Oh. I will in a sec. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's do a zoom. Woo! Oh wait. It wants to zoom in. My nails are just like normal length. Surprisingly, they don't have a lot of dirt in them right now, even though I did a lot of. I don't have nice hands. The lighting is making it look like my hands are nicer than they are. Like, this one particularly. Watch this one. I have eczema on my hand here. It's better now than it was just a few months ago, but this used to look really bad right here because of so much eczema, and it's still not like totally great. But yeah, I always think I have old lady hands, so. But yeah, so like when I used to do my nails a lot when I was in like middle school and high school, I would paint them because like having my nails look cute makes me happy. Like when I would look at my hands, I just like, and they're cute, then it makes me happy. I don't know how to explain it, but I guess but it also makes sense. And if like that's one thing that like I wish I want to be able to make enough money. This is what I've told Mateos a few times. I want to be able to make enough money to comfortably go see a chiropractor regularly, get my nails done regularly, and maybe get my hair cut semi-regularly. Like, those three things, I think those are it. But those three things, I think, would, like, vastly, like, make my, like, I don't know, just have a little bit of fun. Being able to have my nails done regularly, because I know that there are people who do that. Just makes me happy. I want to forward those things. Yeah, the chiropractor / massage. Like, I used to work at a chiropractor's office, so I used to get like adjusted really regularly because I worked there. And it's so good. Like, especially because my like shoulder, I have like my shoulder hurts a lot. Not as much these days, but then like because we sit down a lot, lower back hurts. It's a whole thing. And that's the like, I want to be able to make enough money that I can go, like, because the best way to do a chiropractor is to do it on a regular basis, like go once a month or once every other week or something along those lines. And like, and then also with my nails, you know, and it's a luxury, and you have to have at least a little bit of like expendable income to do that. And currently I have 0 expendable income. I don't even have, you know, like personally I have 0 to mitigate life and stress. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
My friend needs to talk to you.
I feel like the chiropractors also, like,
That's-
they...
Take the children and Letitia.
A lot of times
and
they
leave
have
us.
more knowledge about,
Our
like,
guests wish to speak to me.
more natural, ways of, like, making yourself feel better to a degree. Like, they know a little bit of, what's it called? Homeopathic?
I'm all ears.
Like, taking, like,
Talk to him,
herbs and
Geralt.
things like that.
If I do,
And
first
that's what
word
I
he
want.
says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Yes, comrade, yes. Yeah. The ideal also would be to be able to get, like, someone to come clean a house on a weekly basis. That's, like, top tier, though. That's, like, top tier niceness of, like, expendable income. But, like, being able to pay someone proper to do it, you know?
Remember Aiden?
All of these
The
things would
Witcher,
just, like, reduce
murdered in
stress
Outlander.
in life and, like,
Guessing the
allow
killers
me
were
to
paid
do
well.
other things.
I remember
easier,
him as
I
I,
guess, or,
remember
like,
all
I don't know.
the others, with the deepest regret.
I feel like stress,
Yet
is it
Aiden
yeah, like
was
mitigation
different in
or
a
like reduction,
Contrary to
or like
rumor, we did not set out to kill him.
changing
We
the
were
things you have to
forced
stress
when he
on.
attacked us.
Good. Or like the random little tasks you have to do and like reducing the amount of that stuff is so nice. And with good tips. Honestly, pay, yeah, exactly. Like properly, like because a common thing in with Brazilian people, especially in the area, is they end up being housekeepers a lot. And my mom has done some housekeeping work. I've done like kind of housekeeping work before even. And like, so I know like that, like what is the good, like there's some good paying stuff, you know? And I want to be able to pay it well. To deal with my shit, you know, like that would be so good to be able to make that amount of money.
I've heard enough.
I'm just clicking the yellow
What
one.
now?
I don't care very much about this little side questy here.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
I'm gonna spare him. I just don't want to deal with him.
Leave him. Let's go. You off your fucking nut? Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go. For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you. I said let's go.
You forgive
always come
me.
back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, this guy has kids? I thought they said that wasn't it
Explain
said that
yourself.
witchers can't reproduce? Is that
Don't
a thing?
intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back.
Oh, okay. I
Without
wasn't paying
me.
attention, so.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday. So long, Lambert.
Dope. Cool. I don't. That might have repercussions later, but I just didn't feel like killing the dude, you know? Okay, so now I can continue the ugly baby one. Where the fuck even am I? Oh, I guess I just don't hang out very much in this particular area. Oh, never mind. Calm down, people. Calm down. Calm down. Where is this taking me? Oh, is it like legitimately trying to take me? Okay, hold on. I mean, I'm gonna... Oops. Where even am I on this map? Here I am. I'll just go for this.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into the area 2 days road.
Here we go.
They hate you too.
Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Okay. Yeah. Speaking of money, if you guys want to subscribe, you can subscribe. Follow. Also, wait, Pickles, you mentioned earlier that I was saying about about commission stuff. I am making a commission list still. Oh, also, I have so many things to tell you guys about that I forgot to tell you guys about. So, I'm gonna be co-hosting a podcast with one of my friends, one of my lifelong best friends. There's a podcast she already had that she did like 2 episodes of last year, but then she kind of fell off doing it because coronavirus, life with coronavirus and all sort of stuff is a wild roller coaster. So she wasn't able to keep doing it for a little bit, and she wanted to get back to it, but it was just a lot for her. So she was happy to take on a co-host and someone who was wanting to do a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff with the podcast, because I love podcasts, and I think I'm like really want to learn more about like podcasting and stuff, and like broadcasts and being a host of something, you know. So hold on. This is the podcast for anyone who there's only the 2 episodes with her on it right now, but there's a Twitter for it and everything like that. I need to make a little thing for it, like a little command for it. But there is that. So that's really fun, and we're gonna be recording the first episode with me in it as well tomorrow. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's basic. I'll tell you guys the basics of it in a second. I'm gonna link to something else, well, because yeah. Where is this? I was in another video with one of my friends as well, my friend Kumax, and this is about, she does first character impressions for like anime stuff, and so right now we did first impressions for Demon Slayer characters. So if you guys are interested in Demon Slayer and that stuff, then there is that. So those are the 2 things that have come out recently, the stuff that I've been working on, did work on. So yeah, wanted to let you guys know about that. But the podcast is going to be very much focused on like learning and kind of sharing your like life perspectives of other people, and kind of talking about it, about like certain like serious-ish social issues, topics, and things and
Uma,
stuff like that.
Take
Hold
him
on.
with me.
Believe you meant to say.
Not about to ask for, but then I'll bring you.
Think you got me
You sure as hell.
Fine.
Thank you, kind.
But yeah, so the way the podcast works is that weekly we'll give out like some sort of like writing prompt, essentially, where it's just like kind of posing a question or some sort of something to think on for people to submit like little writing entries. So it doesn't have to be, it could be like a little like short story, it could be a little paragraph, a poem, you know, whatever people want to share to answer some sort of question about their perspective on a certain topic. And then in the podcast we'll choose like 1 or 2 of those, or like 2 or 3 or whatever, however many we decide, entries to kind of read and then discuss like our opinions and all sorts of stuff on the same topic, and while at the same time like learning about other people's perspectives.
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
So
bring him back.
Yeah,
Find something else to laugh at.
I'm very excited about it.
Some frogs and shove
We'll probably talk a lot about environmental stuff, as well as like, so the 2 episodes she has out right now, I think one was focused more on the protest, like people's perspectives and ideas about protesting, because when she first released the podcast last year, it was right around the whole BLM stuff, all the protests around that. So that was what her first prompt, I think, was about. And the second one was more about like, I think there was even one about like DACA, and maybe even like how like certain identities in your life like intersect. And then the most recent one that was the prompt that was given last time that we're still gonna make this new episode about, because she never got to do it on episode on the submissions from the other one, were about like people who have dealt with or like experienced to a degree or seen stuff about like the female experience to a degree, and even learning about that from other people's perspectives. I think you might order some commissions. I gotta finish the ones you already gave me, Pickles. Then you can order them. But yeah. Ooh! I forgot that this here very loud. Yeah. I do overlays and things, so I'm doing some overlay work for Pickles, and I'm even doing some emote animation, which is really, really fun. It's honestly so fun doing the emote animations. I like because I have to break apart the emote into a bunch of sections and then animate it. It's very fun.
The Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Ban-Gleam.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Ban-Gleam consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time.
I know.
Very well. Give the orders.
I do need to make
Then
like a little
set sail.
section on like a website or something that I can like
As you
link
wish.
people to it
At
in
once.
chat that I can like command. Yeah. Also, like I said, I still need to make a
Your Imperial Majesty.
thing,
Yennefer.
a shop where I can just have some general ones like Phil does. Phil's been selling little badges and stuff.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
I appreciate you. Also, I did a poll on Twitter and on Instagram of what Witcher girl I should try to make the cosplay of first. And on Twitter, Yennefer won by a landslide, so I will be starting to work on Yennefer's cosplay. I have a bunch of Yennefer stuff that I've been collecting to make a Yennefer cosplay. Even though on Instagram, Yennefer got the least amount of votes, and Triss and Ciri were equal, but it was the opposite on Twitter. Like Yen was like way ahead, and then next was Ciri, and then last was Triss. But I do want to eventually get to all of them, but I just wanted to know which one I should work on first, because I had no particular preference on which one I did first, because I love them all. So Yennefer, Twitter, Thirst, yeah, exactly.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morn. I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a...
It's a difficult task, I know this.
Yeah,
What
we
of
know.
it?
We got this before.
Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
What is it, Phil?
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
You joked about someone making you a Witcher sword with a 3D printer, and it's not turned serious, and you're... And you really are tempted to accept. Do it. I'd love to get one. Hold on. Oh, now it's turned serious. Okay. The pepper you found you're talking about? Ooh, let's see. What's the hot burrito pepper? What does that even mean? Bonnie plants? But what is the actual name of the real one? Is it like... Did they have a real name for it? Other than burrito? Like, it's gotta have a real name. Like, this is not just like the, like... I'm just confused. And those are those, but okay, whatever. You would need to pay for the filament, sand it, and paint it yourself. Oh, okay. That still seems pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely know some people with some 3D printers, but I'm like, I don't know why I'm afraid to get into 3D printing, but I am. Even though I know that it can, like, elevate a lot, but there's a lot of troubleshooting with it, and I just don't... I'm not that great at troubleshooting.
This monstrosity might well
with
be your daughter.
a lot of technology sometimes.
Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Don Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Siri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest
He's like, don't give a fuck, just do it.
Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I'll say so be it, but like...
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Pickles, you have a 3D printer? What? Okay, comrade. Hope you have a wonderful night, day, whatever, whatever, you know, and weekend, because I won't be streaming this weekend, so. Yeah! That's true. Playing more games. Chris is so fun. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna click on this seed thing real quick. Hold on. It is called Hot Burrito. Why would they call it Hot Burrito? It's not even... Is it because it looks like a little burrito? But you can say that about any pepper. Oh, that's so cool, Pickles. Dang.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the dean's office.
Now we have more
I merely
speaking
know
options.
when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm off.
Kiss, a little goodbye kiss.
His long search for Ciri.
Fine,
Geralt
fine, no kiss for me then.
The man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Just love I don't know. The guy who's the narrator, I'm like, I feel like I could have gotten a better narrator. At least someone who's a little more grand. You know, he just goes, care more, and I don't know. Now we can actually enjoy this scene instead of just panicking about the fact that I didn't love Jennifer.
Oh, there.
You know? But now we're good. Calm Uma too. You're not gonna calm Uma?
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
They're just letting nature do its thing a little bit, you know? Just let the species live. They know hurt nobody. They don't know how to deal with stuff, so if it causes a problem, then they'll do something about it. That's true. Oh, so Pete, like in general, like, have they even asked? They've asked anyone that made the games? I feel like.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Why so dirty? He always looks like that.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Lambert's here? Well... I don't like him anyway.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman.
Nice.
But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Clean the bed off the balcony.
That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Oh. Probably why she threw it out.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Always up
Glad
to something.
you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, two birds, one stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Oh, yes. Well, because we have our moments, but other times she, like, pays me no regard. Let's figure out what she's doing. There's like 3 dudes keeping up this whole place. They gotta get some more Witcher kids. Ah, he said, I don't know about that.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Lambert's still pissed at me? I'll do that in a sec. I want to see Yen first. Yeah, this place is falling apart. There's a 30% survival rate for the transformation. But they still gotta have more Witchers, like, right? Or at least maybe get, like, you know how, like, people have, like, nuns? Like, people who are just, like, very appreciative of Witchers or something? Who are, like, very dedicated to, or, like, someone dedicated to, like, preserving historical things? Even maybe, you know, that would want to do this stuff in this place in Kaer Morhen, you know? Oh my fucking god!
You piece of shit!
Jesus Christ!
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard what you did to the bed.
What about the bed? Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
There's an option here.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Is it gonna be a time thing? Yen really does not have any chill, but she's just a woman who knows what she wants. That's just how it is, you know? If you chose Triss or skip the romance, you could have pushed the issue and it pisses her off and she teleports you into the lake. Oh, I love that!
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it.
Is she always wearing a skirt?
Quickly,
I feel like she had
I must
pants
contact
on
someone.
before,
It's urgent.
at some point.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal.
Because if I'm
I'd like
thinking
to ask
about
her for
making the
advice about Uma.
cosplay,
Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the Sage and Not-So-Sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
There's an option to change her outfit. Oh. What? I didn't know that.
All right. How do I find the source?
As if I'm cosplaying, granted, the skirt would be a million times easier, but also...
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Got a little white trim. I just feel like it'd be easier to probably move around in pants, and I feel like...
Ah, one more thing.
Ooh?
Thank you, Geralt.
Oh, what about kiss? Please, a kiss! Just one kiss! Hold up. Gameplay? Turn off the fisheye effect? What is it? Oh, okay. Anyways, we need to save anyways. Okay. Oops. Okay, hold on. Options. Is it still under gameplay? Language, video. Is it downloadable content? Salt. Beard and hairstyle set. Alternative look for Siri. Doesn't. Huh. Yeah, alternative look for Triss, alternative look for Yennefer. Huh. Heh. Options? Oh, here we are. Oh. Valid Heroes additional equipment. I guess, what does it do to just give them, what is the alternate outfits? Because with Yennefer, just gave her pants, right? And then, instead of a skirt. Alrighty. Take it second. Yeah, there it goes. All right. Good stream, except for the fact that I can't believe I almost didn't get to romance Yen, and I would have been. I don't know what I would. I really don't know what I would have done with myself. Like, Triss is an aqua type flowing dress. Oh, I don't want Triss in a dress. Series a Skellige style outfit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off Triss's next time if I remember correct. I don't want Triss in a dress. She's got shit to do. That's why I like them in pants. Makes more sense. I mean, Yennefer semi makes sense in a dress because, or in a skirt, because she like doesn't. She's always like, I'm not gonna do the thing. Ooh, Molly's still streaming. We're gonna do a Molly raid. We're gonna do a Molly raid. She's still rocking it. We're doing Molly. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being amazing. And hanging out with me. I'll be live again Tuesday. I'm getting back on my schedule. Hopefully no other unforeseen circumstances come up. And then we'll be good to go. So yeah, and if you enjoyed stream, then you can follow me on any of my other social media. I'm My Lady Sprout everywhere, especially if you want to see cosplay, go to the Instagram. But yeah, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 p.m. to around 7 p.m. Eastern time, but sometimes we end a little early. Either way, I'm also low-key thinking about starting at 2 instead of 3. I don't know. Still thinking about it. But, yeah. I hope everyone is great, and we'll do some more. I'm gonna, on Discord, if you guys want to join the Discord as well, probably announce the FPS stream that I'll be doing soon. Maybe I can do maybe I can do Overwatch with Molly. Maybe I can do like a Molly coaching stream. I don't know. I have to ask her about it. Whatever. And yeah, if you are, here's the raid message for anyone who is subscribed, and if you're not subscribed, then you can use whatever emote you got that really expresses joy, happiness, excitement, all the good things. But yeah, I'll see you guys over at Molly's stream. Tell her happy, hello, goodbye, all the things. What? Goodbye? I don't. Bye.